Howdy Six, what's up?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Merry Femboy Friday 22 Shrimp. Also hello to you as well. Glad you are doing good. I'm doing alright, thank you. I couldn't practice everything, but I practiced everything that was important except Sunday Jump because I forgot. But everything else that was, like, big, I practiced. And I found a way to make Now That We're in Combat a little more consistent. So, hopefully, if I do get there, then hopefully I get out of there rather than fucking dying. Like I always do. Hopefully. I've definitely improved the odds, I just don't know how much I've improved them by.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
But I found a pretty sound way of,
These just ooze
hitting,
macho.
hitting the popper on time. It's like taking advantage of the fact that you almost always get hit at the beginning, which means that the foggers are no longer walking towards you, so you have enough time to barely snipe the popper, and you're like guaranteed to get hit twice, but it's I'm sure it's worth it.
Hey.
That's fair. I don't ever change my wallpaper. My wallpaper's been Kaon since 2018. Maybe I should change it. I'm thinking of changing my profile picture to, because in 2018 or 19, it was, like, Shinoa with a Santa hat, and I don't know if I have it anymore. So, Nova probably has it. He could probably send it to me. Anyway,
Welcome.
hello, Carden and Lucy and Darkseid. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing alright, thank you. What about you? Also, I'm live early because I felt like it. Honestly, when I go live at 4 most of the time, like, it's not because, like, I have the time to start earlier, but I just want to go live, like, at 4. I usually barely make it in time, is the problem. Because I'm usually too busy having a fucking shit. And I did have a fucking shit. But I think I made my food, like, 5 minutes earlier today. Also, thank you for the good luck, Lucy. Yeah, I feel like I've made this expectation from people, like, I created an expectation where people expect me to go live at 4 and then stream for 6 hours, but I was thinking of not streaming today, but I figured if I don't want to do 6 hours, I could just cut it a bit early, because I don't like streaming on Saturday, so as far as I was concerned, my best options were either to take Friday and Saturday off, or to stream Friday regardless of how long it is, and then just take Saturday off. Like, it just, even if I only stream for like 3 or 4 hours a day, that'd still be more than fucking 0. So I just figured it makes more sense. Thank you for the good luck, Lucy. And hello, Lena. Yes, it is a very happy Femboy Friday.
Welcome.
Yeah, I stream early for Americans, but that's how I fit in 6 hours. And because I don't know if I'm streaming 6 hours today, like, I just decided to go live at the same time. Otherwise, if I knew I was only gonna be live for like 4 hours, I would've just streamed later.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Oh. My bad, Lucy. Thank you for the good luck, Lena.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Streaming at semi-random times within a certain time range. Well, yeah, I mean, there were a couple times where I'd go live like 15 minutes before stream. But I don't know, I mean... I think I shot myself in the foot a little bit with like such a strict schedule. Because like, you remember how I was talking about before, like the reason why I was able to do more than 4 hours was because I stopped making it a schedule. Well, the problem is that then it pretty quickly went back into a schedule again.
Hey.
Fortnite is better than this stupid game, and I beat it faster by warping to Neptune.
I'd like to wake up now.
When was the last time you booted up this game, if ever?
Ouch.
Shablina. My feet are fucking cold as fuck. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty temperatures.
If global warming is real, then why is it so fucking cold, bruv?
Having a consistent schedule is for employed people anyways. I just thought it'd be a good idea to have, like, structure in my life, but... I kind of don't like it, because then I set an expectation. I don't know. When I was making videos on a different channel back in 2016, my goal originally was to make videos every week, and I was doing it at first, but it became pretty hard. And then I just made them whenever I felt like it, and then I stopped. I think some people do a lot better with a schedule and other people, like, don't. I guess that's how I'd put it. I think I should probably have a schedule for, like, script writing and stuff, maybe. Like, a little flexible, but maybe, like... like how I stream for 6 hours, I should have to script write or edit or whatever for 6 hours, and then after that is free time. Maybe, I don't know. Just an idea. I'll figure it out. I gotta figure out what's good for me. Because I've just been doing it on the side. And writing 35,000 words on the side is, like, kind of hard. Because you literally just do it whenever you have the opportunity to. I'm going through the script right now and revising it. I'm, like, a third of the way in. Right now. I just remember, like, when I was first making the script, I was like, oh yeah, there's no way it's gonna even surpass 2 hours, there's no way. Yeah. I cut certain things pretty short, like talking about the mobile versions, and also just other things like the Zen Garden and, like, iZombie and Facebreaker, but... yeah, it's kinda really, really long despite that. We need rising sea levels to sink the Netherlands. Why do we need that? Unemployed people when they have a movie for. Well, would you rather be employed and have no money, or be unemployed and have no money? Employed people be like, I have $100 in my bank account. Unemployed people be like, I have $100 in my bank account. And I live with my parents. If you, like, I said this before, right? While it is good to, like, get your own house and shit, at the same time, like, if you have good parents, like, it's not like that's a bad deal either, to just live with them. Hello, thank you for the good luck. What's going on? I was forced to watch 3-hour video on thing I barely played to be interested the whole time. Have you barely played Plants vs. Zombies? 29. It is 29 Celsius, is what you tell me, Carlton. What the fuck? Florida's gotta be one of the worst states. You should play it more, Lucy. I mean, you can beat it in like 6 or 7 hours from beginning to end pretty easily. Does not take that long. Dude, my A button is so mushy today. I probably should switch controllers, but... Because I have a couple controllers that are in really good condition, but I just don't wanna. White controllers have different sticks from black controllers, so I'd have to, like, relearn shit on the spot, essentially. Like, it'd fuck my muscle memory. Carden, 29 Celsius on December 1st is not normal. Oh, that's pretty smart, Lucy. When I was in school, the craziest game that we could play on the computers was Bookworm. The most fun part of Bookworm was always to, try and spell swear words and see if the game would accept it. Garden Warfare. I bought Garden Warfare 2 recently, but I barely played it. But I've, of course, heard good things, which is why I wanted to get it in the first place. Bookworm was installed on all the school computers.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I do not miss those days of Bookworm Adventures and Internet Explorer that would default to the Bing engine, a search engine. And then I told the story before about how the technician just, like, accidentally deleted, like, a lot of data, but, like, they couldn't fire him because, like, he was the only guy willing to take the job for the first time in fucking months. So, like, they could not fire him.
Hey, Lloyd! Hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
I think it was just the technicians being cringe. Because, like, we knew the Chrome was busting. It's just... Yeah, it wasn't up to us. It was up to the fucking technician guy. Minecraft Nostalgia Drop. I don't know if I should do beta 1.7 or release 1.7. Release 1.7 came out a very long time ago, so even that would be nostalgia. That was before the combat update, right? I mean, the thing is, right? You remember before when I talked about, like, playing a survival map, like Ant Farm Survival? That shit does not work from, the combat update onwards properly. So I have to downgrade to 1.7.10 to play it. Even that version's incredibly nostalgic. So I feel like you might as well just play that because it actually has stuff to do. MinecraftClassic.com. Your classic. I don't know. Also, in my personal opinion, Firefox is only better than Chrome if your PC sucks. Because Chrome, like, eats RAM for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. No, your player's choice. Um, 2013. Yeah, God, that's so fucking long ago, man. I started playing in 2012, and at the time, I felt like such a newbie. Like, you know... But obviously now, I'm very much a Minecraft veteran, considering it was 11 and a half years ago. Like, I'm very much a veteran, but it doesn't feel like it, because, like, at the time... It was almost like blasphemy to, like, get into Minecraft before, I mean, rather after release 1.0. Like, you would never know the good old days type beat. Spyware? Probably every application ever has some form of spyware in it.
Oh no, Google are gonna see that I've been looking up naked women. No.
If you were going to do that, Cotton, yeah, like, basically the only is just to let your imagination run wild and just fucking build. But if you want to, like, actually, you know, play a video game, then I feel like release is much better. I like my video games to, like, have some sort of purpose. I like how Minecraft does it because you don't have to beat the Ender Dragon. You can do it literally whenever you want. But just knowing that that's, like, a thing that you should do at some point gives you some sort of objective. It gives you a reason to get good armor and enchanted and stuff, you know? It gives you a reason to do that. Too OP. Do you have any idea if RPGX is good? It imports all of your settings, like, super quickly, apparently, from Chrome. So you can, like, switch really easily.
This video is sponsored by Opera GX Brev.
I think it's funny, like, the number of people that probably advertise, like, a certain thing, but then in reality, they just use, like, the competitors, like, a competitor's version of the thing instead. Like, if you're sponsored by Surfshark, but you use, like, Nord. You know what was always really funny was those Audible ads. I guarantee you that half the people who are sponsored by Audible just do not even use it at all. But they're always like, I'm currently listening to this book, and it's like, no you're not, shut up. We know you're lying, bro, come on. If I ever get sponsored by Audible, it'll be really funny, because you guys will know that I'm just fucking lying. Because I don't fucking read or listen to books, bro. Am I a fucking nerd? Somebody's gonna clip this, and then if I ever get an Audible sponsor, they're gonna send it to Audible and get me blacklisted.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you can use a VPN to like, watch American Netflix, and it's like, okay, but now you're paying for a subscription service, Netflix, and a subscription service, a VPN, so now you're just spending more money to fix a problem that shouldn't exist in the first place. Like, alright guys, thanks. Oh, really, Colin? I didn't Nah, I think that sounds incorrect. There's no way that 1.7 has level 50 enchantments, bro. There's no way. That shit's, like, ancient as fuck. There's no way. I'm pretty sure they stopped doing that shit in, like, 1.5 or something. Like, 1.7 is definitely before they included Lapis to the enchantment system, but there's no way that 1.7 has level 50 enchantments. There's no way. There's no way I'm that fucking old. Dude, exactly. Exactly. What if you just fucking pirate it instead, and then you don't have to spend any money? That's actually so true. I mean, I suppose it's probably a good thing to have a VPN anyway, because then it's harder for people to track you or whatever, but if you're the average person, you don't really need it a lot of the time. I do have one, because I got it for cheap, but I have hardly used it. I'm probably not going to renew it when, like, the 2 years is up. It's been, like, half a year or something since I bought it, yeah. And I have, like, 26 months or something, so... You know, fuck it, like... I'll just not renew it, because I, like, hardly ever use it. It's literally just for, like, extremely specific situations, like, you get, like, the very rare thing where, like, a video is blocked in the UK or some shit, you know? Like, on YouTube. Oh my god. I remember before, me and Nova were on Tower Unite, and we were watching the Cat in the Hat movie, but it was not available in the US. You had to, like, because it was on YouTube, it was blocked in the US, but not in the UK, so Nova had to, like, use a VPN to, like, to get a UK IP, which is just, like, funny. Okay, but when it says revamped card, and I'm pretty sure it's talking about Lapis, not, like, level 50 enchantments, bro. There's literally no way the 1.7 had level 50 enchantments. "101 hours in sandwich driving." So real. I only use my VPN to be able to use my school Wi-Fi functionally. Yeah, I didn't have a VPN when I was in school, but that might have been useful. I don't want to do Desert Bus because I think it'd be boring and cringe. Well, not cringe, but it'd be boring and annoying. Also, my media share shit does not work properly, and that'd be, like, the only reason to do it would be to have, like, media share, but, like, mine doesn't work properly. So there's kind of no point. It'd be, like, a huge bitch to set up. Just for it to get stale after probably, like, 2 hours. Statistically, I reset the most in Depression, but Sandwich Driving has a pretty high reset right now. Because obviously back in the day, you'd, like, never reset here, but now it's reset galore thanks to Sandwich Out of Bounds. 1.3. See, Carden, Purple Foundation's always right. I fucking knew I wasn't that old. Nah, people bitched about level 50 enchantments way too much for them to, like, wait that long. I remember everybody hated it. You'd have to click on the thing so often that you'd eventually just start rapid clicking, and then you see a level 50 enchantment and you accidentally click off of it. And then, when you finally do select the level 50 enchantment, you just fucking get Bane of Arthropods. And it's just like, damn, this shit sucks. Dude, Bane of Arthropods is so fucking depressing.
I found one.
Like, it's so useless. I practiced this. Dude, I'm not even joking. The past 3 streams, that exact thing has happened, where, like, the first rub-a-dub skip of the day just misses. 3 streams in a row, man. And, like, I didn't practice yesterday, but I practiced rub-a-dub skip today, and I wasn't having issues. This is why I hate doing sandwich driving so early, but obviously, like, if you get to BBBH, then obviously, like, it was worth it to do it early. But there are so many times where it's not worth doing it early, but, like, it's just, like, a double-edged sword. Like, I had to, you know, balance the positives and negatives and figure out, like, if it was better to do it early or not. And I think it is better to do it early. By, like, 1%. So, yeah, that's what we're doing.
Excitement, adventure, Just another day in the life
But like,
of a
man, whenever I
manager.
reset and Rub-a-Dub or BBBH, I actually want to shoot myself.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
Bane of Arthropods is super fucking useless because... What does it do more damage to? Silverfish, which have, like, no health anyway, and spiders, who are also not, like, super beefy, and even then you could just use sharpness, and it would do, like, basically the same thing. Like, oh, wow. The only thing I'm choking on is a large fish and chips with a Mountain Dew.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I've actually, now that I think about it, I've never had fish and chips with a Mountain Dew.
Adventure. Just
Like an
another
American
day in the
Mountain Dew.
life of a manager.
I wonder what that combo's like. I wonder if it hits hard. Like, I've had chips and Mountain Dew, obviously, but I haven't had fish and chips and Mountain Dew.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Combining the UK meal with the American
Job
drink.
or
How does it fare?
see what
Grotesque. You're insulting my Mountain Dew, bro, and my fish and chips?
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Upsy daisy. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Oh yeah, Lucy, I gotta ask you a question. Ah, fuck. That's not the right one.
Hey.
Can someone do purple chips for me, please?
I'd like to wake up now.
Thank you. Lucy, does that look like half a meal to you?
Whoa! Can't swim! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I like the old grass and cobblestone textures.
That's better.
I actually really miss those. Old Minecraft was way more vibrant. I think that's part of what makes it so good. Well, you can, like, hover over it, and then it, like, zooms in. That's, okay, I'm just saying that's not half a meal. Imagine doubling that. I would fucking die before I can eat double that amount. You look ugly as fuck. Bitch. Like, I don't think the modern cobblestone texture looks good, like, by 2023 standards. But, like, when it's mixed with, like, the fucking bright-looking grass and, like, how the trees look and everything, it specifically works in that environment.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
Well, no, what I'm saying, Lucy, is I can't call that half a meal, so if it's half, then a full meal would be double that amount of fish and chips. Is what I was saying.
Welcome. Never fear, good
3 full
citizens
servings of
Bottom.
every meal.
The manager is here.
Fact. Also, Mountain Dew from the UK is, like, pretty different from Mountain Dew in the US. I felt I need to say that. They're pretty different.
This is a job for a manager. See what?
That's fair, Lena. I like a decent amount of them.
More of a man
But I felt like it was unnecessary to change a lot of the textures. You know, I'm sure it took a lot of work to retexture so many of them, but I would have rather, like, you know, more mobs or something, or structures. Instead, they're like,
Hey guys, we have like we have like 3 good ideas for mobs and 1 absolutely terrible idea that's basically guaranteed to win the vote because everybody has bad opinions. So, and which one are you voting for? And then the other ones never see the light of day ever again.
and then all the YouTubers are like, vote for the objectively worst one. We're so fucking privileged. We can make you do whatever we want. Vote for the fucking bad one. Yes. We already have it so good in life. We just need it even better. We just need to fucking make sure our fan bases don't even have a single opinion, and they just have to vote for our thing, even though it's fucking sucks dick.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, I honestly, like, when I play modern Minecraft, I forget, like, most of the textures that have been changed. Like, I just kind of forget, which just goes to show that it's not a big deal in the first place. Like, do you even remember, right? Like, say, for example, on old Discord, the original Away was just a full yellow circle rather than, like, a kind of like a moon kind of shape thing. And, Do Not Disturb did not have, like, the red, like, or, like, the black line in the middle. It was all just, like, solid colors. Like, and I guarantee you that, like, nobody fucking remembers this shit. Which just goes to show that, like, it doesn't really matter if they change it or not. Oh, yeah, for colorblind people. Yeah, you know what, that actually... Making it more accessible, you know what, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. Actual good mobs, yeah, same. Even if you want the old textures back, I'm sure there's, like, texture packs and shit. I probably should not continue this, but I'm going to anyway.
SpongeBob.
Oh, so yeah, all the O's looked exactly the same if you're, like, colorblind. Like a boss. I don't even remember there being an old font, I'm gonna be real. Do you remember when Twitch changed the font and then, like, everybody ever forgot the next day? Everybody forgot. I have no idea what the old font looked like because this looks perfectly normal to me. I cannot imagine what the old font looked like.
A new path. Whoa!
Yeah, I can agree with that, Cotton. But again, like with most textures, I literally can't remember when they... Like, I can't even remember what the old ones look like anymore, so it just doesn't matter. Twitch changed their font, like, a year ago or something, and I literally, like, everybody was complaining about it, and now I can't, like... Literally, like, a day or two after, I never saw anyone talk about it again. So I will say, like... I think people bitch too much about, like, change in general. And people, like... You know, hop on to... And that's, like, some people just can't let go of that, which is why I think there's so many fans of, like, beta Minecraft, even though it sucks. Hating the idea of change, because change means that you're getting older, I guess.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, Lucy, I don't... Yeah, you can change most things and it'll be fine. And especially if you're gonna make them, like, more accessible for people, then, I mean, they're a good thing to change anyway. Shut up, Lucy. I mean, not Lucy, Lena. Oopsies. Both your names start with L. So, hold this L. Hold this L, bozos. There is like a mod card that lets you tweak like a billion beta or alpha things to be exactly the way that you want it to be. And I really do mean like fucking everything, man. You can have like a very beta 1.7 experience, but with sprinting and an XP system if you wanted. And then you can have it so that zombies drop feathers or they still drop rotten flesh. You can bring back like all the old like textures, like for chicken, for example, and stuff like that. And stackable food or not stackable food. It's like, you know, old hunger system, new hunger system, like old swimming, new swimming, old boat mechanics, new boat mechanics. Old Minecraft sounds for like doors and Minecraft Steve and all that shit. Like, you can customize it to be so specific. Old terrain generation as well. And old cobble, old grass. Again, you can just select everything individually. Now that is how you experience old Minecraft, in my opinion. Because beta Minecraft has crippling issues, but then you can just literally patch them up with this mod. Hello, Jess. What's going on today? Beta Minecraft does have crippling issues. But people still play it because they don't like the fact that they're getting old. So they, like, hop onto it. But, like, I mean, that's fine in itself, but it does have, like, major issues which make it so fucking hard to actually play. It's fun for 10 minutes until you build a house, and then you just don't have anything to do, so you stop playing. Old armor system, like, no XP, like, no Ender Dragon or anything, no sprinting, no stackable food, old shitty-ass bow mechanics. Re-add Herobrine, need. I didn't say boats, I said bows. Also, the new boat mechanics are better anyway. But yeah, like, that version for me is, like, basically unplayable because of, like, non-stacking food and no sprint. You're one of, like, 6 people to do, so, yeah. Most changes are good. Bro, I hate the common, like... You know when somebody says, like, X game looks like it's running on PS2 graphics, but, it, like, they always exaggerate it. At worst, it always looks like early PS3 or something, but then they're always just like, it literally looks like PS2. That's, like, specifically the console they always, like, compare it to. They always say X game looks like PS2, and it's, like, not true. Oh my god, I forgot about drag clicking. Yeah, okay, that's another reason why beta Minecraft's unplayable, is because of no drag clicking. That shit is, like, so necessary for my health. It's what'll help me live to the age of 85. And without it, I'm nothing. Spider-Man PS4 looks good. But I think that's kind of the problem, is that, like, yeah, just... Because a lot of the fun with Spider-Man is just fucking swinging around. And just like, oh wow, like, everything looks, like, nice.
So much
But then, like... It just warps your brain into thinking that, like, every game needs to be like that. And then, right... So we had, like, two groups of annoying people. The group of people where, like, if it didn't look like real life, the game fucking sucked. And then you had the other group of people who insisted that games were allowed to look, like, fucking disgusting, as long as they were fun. And it's like, why do these two extremist groups exist? So when you can literally just have the in-between of, it looks kind of nice. There you go, I fixed the fucking problem. It looks kind of good, sort of. It looks good. Gives a passing grade. There we go, fixed it. Now the developers aren't spending every waking moment on the visuals, but it still looks like good enough. So it works for everybody, and you don't need a top-end PC to play it. And if you care that much, it's probably mods you could install. Was forced to grab loot from a chest one item at a time, yeah. Yeah, like, they boot up Spider-Man 2, and they were just like, alright, how can I fucking hate on this game? I need to be quirky.
A new path.
Yeah, you can have games that don't, like, look very good, because that's kind of, like, the vibe it's going for. But there are so many games where, like, a big amount of the appeal, like, are the visuals. And it would just make the game, like, a lot less enjoyable. Like... Like, Pizza Tower's a vibe because, like, it just, like, that art style just works for a game like that, but not every fucking game should look like Pizza Tower, that'd be fucking stupid. It's only, like, again, it just depends on the style. Like, what fits the actual theme of the game. Yeah, I mean, do you think it's realistic in the first place to even be Spider-Man in the first place? That's not realistic. No one can fucking swing around like that, I'll tell you what.
Hey! There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's a glove?
Slow tunnel's kind of quirky. Well, also, yeah, I also remember, like, the Suds episode where Patrick literally puts gloves on. Man, this game is so unrealistic. I'm gonna have to give it a 1 out of 10, honestly. The only point I'm giving it is for Patrick's bare-ass cheeks that you can unlock. Yeah. Like, I understand that, like, gaming is supposed to, like, evolve and shit, but, like, we've taken steps back in some way anyway. Like, I think we just gotta... You know, we should actually be able to make it so that PCs can actually run these fucking games without having without needing a 40 series fucking RTX. So, I'm just saying, like... You know... Instead of spending an entire year working on shit that no one's ever gonna notice, it'd probably be better to work on the actual video game. And that's the other thing as well, right? People get really hungry with these games. And, like, they're always just like, oh, I'm so bored, there's nothing to play, you know, that kind of thing. And then, like, because of that, it results in crunch. And then everybody's like, wow, this game fucking sucks. I hate the gaming industry. I hate, like, these greedy companies. It's like, if they did not release a new game this year, you were going to kill yourself. Like, they had to release this fucking game this year. Like, you are the problem. You are very much a contributing factor to this issue. Like that fucking Mario is Dead video on YouTube, or like, not Mario's Dead, but like, it was like Nintendo forgot about Mario, and then like 3, like, Mario games are coming out this year or something, with also 8's DLC. It just goes to show, like, people just do not know what the fuck they're talking about. If there were no Mario game this year, I think that guy actually would have shot himself. And yeah, sometimes we do go a long time without a game, like a big game. You know, Odyssey came out 6 years ago, quite a long time. And I think the next Mario game will be a launch title, like with the next, and that's rumored to come out like winter next year, so I think we'll be getting a new Mario game in like November. So that's not too, you know, so 7-year gap all in all, like that's quite long, but if one came out every like 2 years, then there'd be mega crunch, and then people would just be bitching about the gaming industry, you know, so it's like, what else are you gonna do? Console limitations force devs to develop creative solutions around them, yeah. Me when I only got 1 Mario remake this year instead of 2. Life is so Jova.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin.
I found one last.
Gonna make sure I actually get this time.
Did Mookie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Okay. I prefer to not give Pokemon Unite praise because, like, it has, like, it kind of has, like, mobile game syndrome where, like, it baits kids into using Mummy's credit card. Also, it's made by Le Bad Company, but, you know, I think people are pretty used to that by now. Support the art, not the artist type beat. Also, yeah, Pokemon, I don't know what the fuck is up with Pokemon. Imagine, like, a Pokemon game, like, with the polish of, like, Mario games, holy shit. That'd be, like, greatest game ever. Bitches who complain about updates not being big enough when you are literally getting free content regardless type beat, yeah. Big okay, so if if they're pulling a Nintendo though, where there's content that should have been part of the game anyway, and it's only released after the fact, when everybody's already forgotten about the game, like, that's stupid as fuck. Clefable and Slowbro.
Big stink.
They're both still pink. Me when bro is slow. Slowbro's a cool Pokemon. I've used him a few times. Yeah, like Nintendo does with fucking Mario Golf and, like, Switch Sports. Who bought Switch Sports? That game looks so fucking mid.
Look out below!
What's up, Wilcon? That hardly rhymes, but, you know, I'll give you a pass. Yeah, Slowbro is, like, he's really bulky, and he hits kind of hard, so he's cool.
It broke.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Lena, is that the advertiser like, ooh, you know you wanna, ooh. You wanna purchase products so bad. You wanna steal Mummy's credit card. Because that's how these games work. If they can get you to buy something one time, they usually hook you. That's how it happened with Pokemon Go. It went from a one-time purchase into... Granted, I used to use some of my Google survey money, but not always. So in terms of my actual real-life money, I probably have spent like 10 quid or something on Pokemon Go. Which isn't that much, but I'm just saying, like, it could have been 0. But after spending £1, what's another pound? And the pound after that, and the pound after that. You know? It's only a pound. It's only 80p, it's only whatever, you know? I like Clefable, but it's always a bitch to obtain. But yeah, I think Clefable's a cool Pokemon. I used Blissey for Pokemon Platinum. Never again. It is, like, too hard to raise. It, like, learns... It's so weak. It just doesn't do anything. I mean, it won't die to anything, but, like... Still. Well, yeah, I think pay-to-win games are kind of exaggerated, like, how bad they are, but they're still, like, bad.
Ooze macho.
Yeah, my Blissey had, like, Stealth Rock and Toxic and Soft-Boiled and Light Screen, I think.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Alright, 405 is good. New characters are available for the next week for real money gems, and afterwards you can buy them for coins. Yeah, people like exclusivity, so I think that's gonna push some people to, like, buy them, but, you know. Also, I mean, I told the story before, but, like, TLDR. I was going to play Pokemon Unite, but, like, a lot happened, including, like, you know, needing to reinstall the SSD into my laptop, and then, like, I tried to install Linux and it wasn't working properly, and it was really hot, and then there was a big fucking spider, and I was so mentally done that day, so I've never played the game before, because that was, like, the only time I got asked to play the game, and then I just, like, after all that happened, I was so done, like... I wasn't planning to play it on PC, I was planning on playing Unite in my brother's room because it's a lot colder in there than it is in the attic, because it was in the summer. So I was gonna have Discord on my laptop. But I couldn't get fucking Linux to work properly. And then there was a big spider, and I was hot as fuck. And I had to keep going. I had to keep going from Jam's room to this room over and over again. And it was so hot, and I just, like... Yeah, I was pretty drained.
The gates are locked.
I would argue that all pay-to-win is bad. I would not be surprised if they've, like, made Unite, like, perfectly pay-to-win enough to where you can't really complain about it. So, like, I feel like it's very strategic, probably. Like, made it just pay-to-win enough to where they can maximize the money without being completely shit on. Because that, like, if you're a company looking to make money, like, that's how you do it while maintaining, like, a good reputation. Lena when they have to play a game that isn't Final Fantasy or Overwatch or Persona. No! Then again, you could literally just say Purple when he has to play a game that isn't movie, Pokemon, or Mario. Or Plants vs. Zombies. I'm actually... Dude, I'm so surprised, Cotton. I'm not sick. I'm not completely sick of PvZ. I'm very surprised by that. I still need to, like, get more footage when the time comes. I'm sure there's, like, things I'll need to grab footage for. But at least right now, I actually don't fucking hate the game. Which I was expecting to come out of it, like, hating it afterward, like, being super drained. Wait, I'm not playing Terraria because it's, like, fucking impossible to get into at the age of 22. It's, like, fucking impossible, bro. This is kind of giving me Boss Baby vibes. Guy who has only ever watched Boss Baby. Huh? I don't think there's a guy out there who's only ever watched Boss Baby. I do not believe in myself. Well, yeah, I mean... Like, let's say that you were making, like, a Breaking Bad video, Cotton, right? And to make sure that you got everything right, you had to binge the series 3 times in a row, back to back to back. Would you not get sick of it afterwards? And also typing tens of thousands of words about it? Let alone the editing process. I don't want to play it for months now, at least, but when I play it again, I'll probably play Expansion, whatever it's called, because I still need to beat it.
To get to shells.
After that video comes out, I'll probably just need to start working on the next one straight away. Because otherwise, like, if I don't upload a second video fast enough, I might just have people, like, completely forget about my channel, so... Although I still do not know what the second video is even going to be. I mean, I have a few ideas, but I don't know which one should be next. There's one part of the script, by the way, where I'm expected to fucking shout, but my parents will beat me if I do that, so I have to wait until, like, they go out at some point to, like, Tesco, and I just fucking shout into the mic. Like a mouse. Yeah, true.
Dark trench.
What would actually be super optimal is, like, if I had an editor, then I could literally just, like, start working on the next video while they're editing. Videos would come out way faster. Who wants to edit for me for free? I'll pay you an exposure.
I have trouble saying goodbye. Well, that was different. How was that for you?
Leave the European Union 110 times. Maybe if we leave the European Union enough times, it'll, like, underflow, and then we're back in the European Union. I think that would work. Yeah, so who wants to edit it like a 3+ hour long video for me? Who wants to do that?
So many choices, so
It
little
probably, like, loops back or something, Wilcon. Yeah, probably. Gamma radiation. Don't mind if I do. Well, yeah, but you're never gonna hit the 32-bit integer, are you? That was not even close.
Pull over! I need to.
Steady as she goes, Pat.
Khan's not gonna hit the 32-bit integer. You need, like, tens of millions, I'm pretty sure.
How you like me now?
Nothing is dangerous if you believe in the power of friendship. Yeah, eat the rich. Eat the rich. Let's kill Cotton.
This place.
These just ooze macho.
Oh, it's... Wilcon, that's 4 billion. That is physically impossible to achieve. The problem is, then, Cotton, is that it'd be seen as, like, actual money, and then I think the EU would have some sort of issue with, like, betting with points. Probably. You're all unfunny. The funniest person is me. Like a boss.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Nah, I don't know who the funniest person is. Who's like, at least somewhat active in my chat, I have no idea. I mean, I made myself laugh really hard before when... and I thought Will Con had school on fucking Saturday.
I'm not feeling like a game of
Well, like, I didn't realize that tomorrow was Saturday, so I just fucking... pissed myself laughing, bro.
Upsy-daisy. Go forth and prosper. These just ooze macho.
Okay. Yeah, this run isn't very good. Speed runner when he's minus. This run is so fucking bad, I should kill myself. Yeah, we could just, like, rig a fucking vote or something, like...
Try it.
so you get, like, loads of channel points. I don't think you're allowed to do that, though.
Ouch! Forgot my floaties.
Nah, because we have infinity points.
Upsy-daisy. Is the
They're called
rule
chips
following
because
or
it's
just-
gambling, so true. Put it all on red. All my ideas are really good, you just fucking suck. And don't have an imagination like me. I would imagine you're not allowed to rig predictions. There's no way that isn't against the rules, surely.
Coming through. Oh.
Because it's supposed to be like a fair democratic system or whatever the fuck, probably. Because if you can rig the system, then what's the point of having the points in the first place, I guess? I don't know.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
What the fuck, man? Come on. That was pretty unnecessary. Breaking the chip economy you already have. I had shit off, like I had that as a joke, and then like it actually happened.
Welcome.
SpongeBob model.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is
Spongy Bubba.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Can someone, like, hit me on the head hard enough to where I forget truck skip exists so I don't have to do it anymore, please? Thank you.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Six.
Adventure, just another
Chippy
day.
Lane. Antarctica. Redeeming no reset and no cheese.
Welcome.
How about...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
How about
The
you
manager
reset
is
some bitches?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
Have you
another
seen that
day in
image
the
with,
life
like, the
of a
two anime
manager.
girls, and it's, like, in quotes, bro, you're scaring the hoes, and then it's like, bro, we are the hoes.
Short slide slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
That's my favorite.
I mean, you're 1,000 points away, Con.
Welcome.
When you hit 9999999,
Never
I'm just gonna
fear,
be like,
good
oh
citizens of
man.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Sorry guys, I don't feel like streaming ever again.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
Or maybe
manager.
alternatively, oh sorry guys, someone hacked my account and then deleted shit off and it won't let me re-add it for some reason.
Well, not manager.
Or alternatively, ah, sorry guys, I had to ban Cotton from my chat. Because he's being very mean to me in DMs. But I can't show you them. But trust me, he's being very mean to me.
Welcome.
You know, if something would... Or maybe, you know, if something were to happen to Cotton in real life. If something were to happen to where he couldn't watch the streams anymore. That'd be such a shame.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
Do we understand
manager.
each other, Cotton?
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
If you were to have an accident of some kind, so you couldn't watch the streams anymore. One day your vision will fade and never return. Can't be asked for that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
A prediction for what?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
What is the prediction in question?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager.
Wow, what a fucking nerd. He has to wear glasses.
Neither pack.
We're men.
My dad has, like, a really fucking strong prescription glasses, like, they're super strong.
This is a job for a manager.
Because his eyes are terrible.
Manager coming through.
I'm not gonna take a shit, but taking a piss is almost inevitable as of recent. I keep needing one piss a stream. Which is a good, like, 1 minute mental break at least.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Did your parents also tell you to, like... You remember that old saying, like, don't... If you watch the TV too much, it'll make your eyes square or whatever? There's no point, Wilcon, because I will take a piss. Yeah, but you do, though. I'm telling you, I promise you I'm gonna have a piss this stream. Like, it will happen. No. Elbow, though. I'm not making a fucking poll, bitch. Shut up.
I'm the straightest person in this chair, and you know it.
SpongeBob.
But then what about SpongeBob's second season? Well, if you jump, like, if you do Y plus R jump to Hasselhoff's, like, ear or something, you could probably prevent him from damaging you. Although, I don't know if you, like, slip off his face or not. I don't know. Yeah, Howard Iron's boss fight. I don't think there's an AFK spot in Frogfish, at least. I'd be very shocked if there were, because he charges at you. I like how this game, right? I like how this game is really, like, slow-paced, generally, because of the sliding and driving and shit, right? But then, the bosses can be done super fast. Like, my Dentist 2 Gold, right? My Dentist 2 Gold is a 20.71, and I know it can be a 20.4, like, in theory, if I play, like, absolutely perfect. It could be at least a 20.4x. And that's with a load and menuing. Like, that is sad. How is it so fucking fast?
There's the edge of town.
Hello, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck.
Oh boy!
How's your day been? I got like
Plankton is
8.5 hours of sleep, and yet I'm still tired. I think sleep is a scam. I should just get 6 hours of sleep every day, honestly. More efficient. Nice. Yeah, Gem pretty much built my PC for me. I mean, I know how to, like, install, like, hard drives and SSDs, and I know how to install RAM and, like, graphics cards and, like, Wi-Fi card and stuff, but when it comes to, like, the motherboard and, like, wiring everything, like, you know, I don't know how to do that. And, like, I need to apply thermal paste to my cooler again, but I don't want to... I can't figure out how to take the cooler off, and even if I could, it took Jam, like, 20 minutes to put it on when he was building it, so I don't want to, like, take it off, because then I gotta put it back on. I don't struggle to put in a graphics card. Also, I do, like, no one-frames. Except for token one-frames if they happen to be a one-frame. And, like, I obviously one-frame turnarounds in some sliding levels, but, like, that's not common. And I don't need them, and then there's, like, the one-frame jumps in Gesk.
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Yeah. Flashback to that Cat Icarus video where he built a PC and his PC expert friend helped him, and the PC just would not fucking work, and both him and the PC expert had literally no idea what the problem was, and they troubleshooted like every possible fucking problem like imaginable, and to this day they still have no idea what the problem was, and then he had to just buy like a pre-built, and then it worked. That's why I don't shit on pre-builds anymore, is specifically because of that video.
These just ooze macho.
I really don't want to build a PC, but in a few years I'll have to, but I really don't want to. I mean, these components will be enough to last a while, but I'm talking like 5-6 years from now, probably. You know, my graphics card is being held back by my motherboard, but then if I get a new motherboard, I might as well also get DDR5 RAM and then fucking, you know. Well, I'd rather not get a pre-built, because it'll almost always have at least one component that you don't actually want, and obviously, like, the price is pretty marked up. Like, my case is good, I don't need a new case. My graphics card is good, I don't need a new graphics card. Like... yeah. I've had this PC for, close to 4 years. Alright, good luck with your building endeavors. I fucking hate modern PC cases because they all, like, they're such a bitch to build in because they're all small as fuck and also have, like, extremely good cable management. But that just makes building it, like, an actual nightmare. Jam's old PC that I bought off of him, so now it's my second PC. It's way easier to do anything in it, dude. In my main PC, it's unironically difficult to access the fucking hard drives. I'm not even joking. It's hard to access the hard drives because they're so tucked away. Whereas in Jam's PC, literally, they're just on the other side of the case. You just pull the latches off, which is really easy to do, and then you just take it out, and then you put it back in, and then it all works.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Again, though, the issue is that a lot of pre-builds have at least one component that's just, like, holding the rest of it back or whatever. It's annoying. Building a PC is genuinely good. Like, we obviously are in the age of computers, and, like, a lot of people are gonna have jobs on computers. I think the average person should probably learn how to build a computer. The issue is that I can't be asked. I bought a third PC to practice building on, but it's so old that I'm not really getting the full experience then, because it's not, like, in the design of, like, a modern PC case. And, like, exactly, like, how... It's so old that the power supply is at the top of the PC rather than at the bottom, which means it's old as fuck. It's like, no case has done that forever. I mean, yeah, it's safer, but what am I gonna do? Stream movie off my PS4? Like, how's that gonna work?
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Die. Purple is shocked that he got away with running movie with emulator speed-up for so long. Oh man, I got found out. Alright, well don't tell anyone, will you? Well, yeah, I mean, a PC, like, if you want to actually do, like, a lot of stuff on it, is obviously going to be better than a console. It's just, like, then you gotta be risky and pay more money. And, you know, that's just how it be sometimes. But I'm gonna wait years to get a new PC, because I don't play any modern shit anyway, really. By the time I need to upgrade my shit, like DDR5 RAM will not only be very standard at that point, it'll be cheap as fuck. I mean, I probably can't get away with 5 years. I could probably get away with another, like, 3 years. But the problem is that I kind of fucked myself a little bit. Like I said, but, you know, my monitor, 1440p, 144 Hz, and I have an RTX 3070. I've had a taste of the good life, and if I suddenly don't have the good life anymore, I'm gonna be very sad and feel the need to get the good life again. That's the problem. So I'm a bit worried about that. Well, yeah, a lot of people go too overkill with my PC's too overkill. 1080-60 would have been fine, but I was greedy. And because of that, I spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds. When I didn't need to. Like a boss. Like a boss.
Going up.
But yeah, I think what I've seen in particular is that speedrunners seem to really like having powerful PCs that they never use. I've noticed that a lot. I'm not supposed to be doing this.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path.
Do you know what your specs are, Cowden?
edge of town?
They will never wake up. I might hit 4,000 attempts before, like a good enough run. I kind of expect that, but we'll see.
If anyone knows what... This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
It is not black.
Super spin.
I found one.
Your mum failed to abort you. Anyway, I think those specs are pretty good, Cotton. Like, thing is, I used to have a 1060. Like, 1060 is pretty good for 1080p, like 60 FPS, like medium to high settings, depending on the game. Like, that is genuinely not bad. Like, it gets the job done for sure. In a few years, I think you'll probably need a new PC, but I think for now it's completely fine. I think, you know, not really to, you know, not to complain about. Nothing to complain about.
We're almost there, buddy. Oh boy.
True.
You have to.
I don't think it's even worth doing that, in my opinion, anyway. I mean, you could, like, sell the 1070 and then get a TI, but, like, I really don't think that's necessary. I don't think that's enough of a boost to, like, warrant something like that. I feel like at that point you might as well get, like, a 30 series card or whatever. But,
Jumper, jumper-oo.
dude, hello? That's okay, I didn't want any time save anyway.
Can go now.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth your time. I think those specs are completely fine. Some 1080p action.
The man who I have to be. Coming down.
Considering my webcam has, like, a white light to indicate that it's on, there's probably nothing wrong with it. I don't think I need to check that.
Don't laugh at me.
Again, trust me, Con, like, as somebody who upgraded beyond 1080-60, like, you really don't need it. Like, it looks really nice and feels really good, but, like, if you don't know what you're missing out on, then you'll be happy with what you have anyway. My voice is only muffled when it's in your mom's pussy. Why did the camera zoom in?
Bring him to.
I see. I just try to, like, have an angle for Disco that would, like, stop Patrick from having to do a full turnaround. Save frames. That's very mean, Lucy. You might have to get banned. Like a boss.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I'm still a sucker for those budget gaming videos, by the way, like budget gaming PCs. Like, oh, I went on Facebook Marketplace and got this... Wow, okay, thanks. I went on Facebook Marketplace and got this, £50 fucking PC, like...
Then if I replace the RAM because it was bottlenecking the PC, then I get 5 billion FPS in CSGO, and I'm always just like, Jesus Christ, man, did I spend too much on this PC?
Huge purple drama. Bro, imagine I got big enough and then got into some drama, and then Pyro Live uploads fucking huge Pibble Foundation drama. And he's like, "What's up, guys? I wasn't gonna make a video today because Critical already made it, but then I realized I need to make slop so I can have money for the PS5 because the PS5 has no games." That's how half his videos start. Now, there's this guy named Purple Foundation, right, and he plays movie. And then, he was beefing with XQC because XQC called him a brokey loser. And then Purple said, "I fucked your wife last night." Really serious drama, guys. It's crazy. Alright, I gotta find a way to stretch this to 10 minutes.
Welcome.
Well, I plan to, on the YouTube channel, I plan to remove the foundation part.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
But what am I supposed to say if somebody joins the Purple Foundation Nation?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I love fat, furry fart porn. What the fuck? Here's a random anecdote about my life because my piggies love the slop.
Never fear, good citizens of
That's
Bikini
fucking
Bottom.
funny.
The manager is here.
The piggies love the slop. That's fucking stupid.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Pyro TF2 inflation.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome.
The only thing you cook is, probably chicken nuggets.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I like chicken
manager
nuggets.
is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Yeah, no, I just chuck all my shit in the air fryer. I don't actually cook.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
And you can say,
not
Purple, you unemployed fuck, how are you too lazy to even make food when you don't even have work or anything? And to that I say, can't be asked. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I like chicken strips too. I like bacon, quite a bit, but I don't have it that often because
Welcome.
It fucking, like, nukes the air fryer. I have to clean it out, like, every time.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another
Oh my
day
god,
in
what
the
if I
life of
became a
manager.
popular enough YouTuber to make a second channel where it's literally just Pyro Live? Like, just slop?
It's a
Wouldn't that be
shame
insane for, like...
manager to,
Because the amount of shit I've been talking about, like, slop channels, and then I just, like, make my own slop channel. That'd be so funny.
See what?
That'd be fucking awesome.
This is a job for a manager. Her smash! A manager is always prepared.
Learning how to cook is an overrated skill. Yeah, just get a housewife.
Manager is always prepared.
Bacon in the air fryer looks like Nikocado Avocado's bathroom. Can we add that to the meme bot?
I'd like to wake up now.
It's pretty true, honestly.
Oh,
Also, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do a Let's Play channel. I think I will still keep the second channel around, Pibble SRC. Like, I'm gonna rename this new channel I'm gonna make to Pibble SRC, so I'm gonna have to rename Pibble SRC to something else. But I think I'll still keep it around for just, like, just waffling. You know, it's the What Is Bro Waffling About channel. It doesn't have to be about movie, I could just waffle about whatever the fuck I want. I could even just talk about life. I could even just tell a story or something, you know? I literally, like... It doesn't have to be about games. I prefer talking about movie for those second channel videos, because those ones get the most views, but I don't, like, have to. They'll get, like... Well, except for a few, but like, a lot of them get, like, 60 plus views anyway. And the one with the most views has, like, 110. Like, it's not that big of a difference.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
You are very bad at typing.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Dude, Chris used to take up a lot of the meme bot, but now all of his shit's been... Not all of it, but most of it's been thrown onto the archive bot.
Well, not manager.
It's just insane, by the way. We used to have, like, such low standards for memes. They used to be well over 100, and, after cleaning it out several times, we don't even have 70.
Manager coming through.
In fact, we have 65.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
I love that message because it makes literally no sense, but he somehow knows how to spell consequences.
Hey.
my mom always said.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
To be fair, the English language is terrible, and most words are not spelled like how they probably should be.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of
You know who I feel
manager.
bad for? I feel bad for, like, people learning English as a secondary language in 2023 because, like, they're gonna go on English Twitter and they're just gonna see everybody talking about Skibbity Toilet and just wondering what the fuck's going on. And, like, Ohio Riz and fucking Baby Grunk. Like, how are you supposed to learn the language when, like, that's all the fucking shit you hear on Twitter and TikTok?
These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next.
Purple SRC be like, here's a 3-hour video ranking the different Krabby Patty models from every SpongeBob game in a tier list from Z to Uber S plus COD tier. No, I'm not ranking fucking Krabby Patties. My latest video was my 25 favorite games and why, plus a few others. I talked about 28, I think, because I also added the 2 South Park games, and, I forgot what the other one was. Did I say before about, like, I went for a piss in Asda, and when I walked out, there was a kid who was, like, just saying skibbity toilet over and over again. Like, you hear about that shit on Twitter, but, like, it never actually happens in real life. That happened in real life. The kid was probably, like, 6 or something, and he just kept going, like, you could barely understand him, but he was, like, he was putting on, like, a really weird voice, and you could barely understand him, but after, like, the 3rd time, I realized he was saying skibbity toilet, like, repeatedly. Yeah, Carden. I think still one of the most embarrassing moments in my life the past few years is when I made a script for Mindy Skip, and Seth found grammatical errors and corrected them for me when I didn't even see them. I like reviewed the script and I didn't even know what changes he made. He is younger than me and lives in fucking Brazil. I will say, though, it's really hard to write a script when you got a fucking C in English. It's hard to write a good script. And you have not had to put your skills to the test for years because she's all about baby Grunk this, Kaisen at that. Gen Alpha brainrot words. Like what?
SpongeBob.
A+. Wow, what a fucking nerd. Jesus Christ. Fucking nerd emoji looking ass. Ohio Gyat stuff, yeah. Commas. Yeah, everybody's gonna have, like, different struggles with, like, what they, you know. My thing is literally just, like, a lack of vocabulary, of a strong vocabulary. I think one of the words I used in my script was like the word delightful, which I completely forgot existed until ChatGPT reminded me that it exists. Like me trying not to say this feature good and this feature bad every 2 seconds. It's so hard, dude. But you also don't want to sound like a fucking nerd. It's, like, really hard to, like, create a balance. I kept saying, like, however, and stuff like that, but then it just turned into me saying but every 5 minutes. Like, not even 5 minutes. I tried using a... This is gonna be loud as fuck, isn't it? Because YouTube's volume thing is atrocious.
When you were in...
That's really loud for me. So we're gonna significantly decrease the volume.
In Ohio, look you in the eye. You're just like Aiden Ross.
I'm not listening to any more of this. It's gonna fucking bleed my ear if I... It's so fucking loud, holy shit. I saw a SpongeBob Christmas one yesterday, and I thought it was, not yesterday, but I talked about it yesterday because I thought it was funny as fuck. But yeah, I kept, like, I kept typing, like, what other words for this word, and it would just give me words that just did not apply to the sentence properly. Like, the thesaurus is fucking useless half the time.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I think social media, like, fucks our grammar, by the way. Especially, like, Discord, where you just type, like, the reason why, Carden, you probably struggle with punctuation is probably because as soon as a sentence is over, you can just press enter on Discord anyway. Like, the lines are your punctuation, practically.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
There's a knock on the door. I hope it's, Ice Spice.
Always prepared.
Yeah, in Ohio, Riz, Baby Grunk. I hope I don't get phantom text.
Hey.
Alright, well, the fact that my dog's still barking,
I'd like to wake up now.
I think my parents' friend has come over.
Ouch!
Yeah, she's still barking, there's no way that...
Can you hear me now?
I edged that token. Ohio style. I think, like, because Ohio memes were, like, not... Okay, like, you know how, like, a lot of memes die and then come back ironically? Ohio only died, like, for a little bit, like a month or two, and now it's, like, back, like, in ironic form already. I think what this generation has done is that as soon as we kill memes, we bring them back and give them a different purpose, like, immediately. And clinging on to irony allows us to, like, keep making memes about, like... about this shit for all eternity, rather than memes dying every 2 weeks. We're at the point of irony where we can easily bring back any meme if we wanted to. We could so easily bring back Harambe if we wanted to. I feel like I'd remember that when I read the movie manual.
SpongeBob.
Hello, Mythic. The plan is not to be minus 2 minutes in Neptune, but... You know, there's always plenty of time to, like, get minus. On these splits, I've been, like, minus, like, 30-something multiple times, so... But yeah, hope your day is awesome and stuff. Okay, thank you, Lucy, goodbye. If I match some of best, like, bruh, nobody's getting world record in movie Hundo until, like, fucking 2029, bro. Yeah, Cotton, we watched, like, some, history video. It was in English class. I don't remember what it was, but it was, like, a fun way of learning some shit. Like, it's probably Macbeth type shit, I don't know. And it had, like, loads of outdated memes, because the video was from, like, 2012, I think. Like, you know the one of, like, the gerbil or the hamster or whatever the fuck, where it goes dun dun dun? Like, it had that in it. No pause storage. There have been, like, probably 10 seconds of time save since that run, but yeah, it's, like, I can't come back for a while. And my copium was playing other categories in the hopes that more shit would get found and no pause storage, but it's just not enough. And now I've just killed, like, everything except for Hundo.
Oh, boy.
With the
Plankton.
I'm not gonna say impossible. But yeah, it'd be hard to make a good movie history video because then it'd be like, and then Purple did this, and then Purple did this, and then Purple did this, but then Latte found this, Latte found this, Latte found this, Latte found this, Sky found that, Sky found that, and then Purple got this, Purple got that. It's basically like a lot of it from like 2021 onwards is just like the same like three people finding strats for the most part, and then Pibble gets wrecky, Pibble gets wrecky. It is Femboy Friday.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Whoa! Take a breath mint.
I mean, yeah, but like with that game, there's more to talk about regarding like the community and like the routing and things like that. There's like breakaways that you can have, so it isn't literally just Pibble did this, Pibble did this, Pibble did this. But like when when you apply it to movie, like game's a lot more linear. It's harder to like. There's less of a community effort because the community's always been smaller, so it's just like harder to approach it from that angle. Yeah, imagine like I just make enough YouTube videos to just focus on that, and then as soon as I do, it's like, what the fuck? 50-second time save and no pause storage, bruv? It's like, oh god damn it, now I have to come back. Because I still really want 59. But I can't even beat 1 flat 49 anytime soon, let alone, like, get a 59. It'd probably take so long to be possible. Without, like, crazy discoveries. I've given up on Weenie Out of Bounds. Hello, Woody, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
There were, like, multiple points in the community where I was, like, the only one playing it, for example. Like, especially in 2018, that happened twice.
A new path.
Alright, let me know how the Minecraft goes. Thank you for stopping by, and yeah, goodbye. I'm not streaming Saturday, but I'm planning on streaming Sunday. I don't know if it's gonna be a sub goal or not. I was thinking movie PC, but I haven't even, like, tried setting it up, so... I'll see. I kind of wanted to hype up movie PC more, but considering it's been 2.5 years in the making, and I still haven't done it, like, I should probably just fucking do it at this point. I think the most fun sub goals I've done in the past few months were I would say they were what's the fucking hack called? Second Strike. And Battle and Movie Randomizer. I think those are the best ones I've done in recent times. Second Strike in particular was pretty, like, I was pretty mad while playing it, but looking back at it, it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I wish I had an excuse to play it again. It was good content. People liked watching it. And I liked, in hindsight, I liked playing it. Dude, I remember I was so pissed off with the Kelp Ring Challenge, and there was like some rock bottom slide challenge that didn't like work properly with like the time, and that was also annoying. And like the 5 million times I died in Robo Sandy because for some reason it's harder than Robo Pet. BFB Deluxe will be really cool. That'll probably take like 2 streams to be, so hopefully people are up for me watching me play that because I want to play it on stream. As a matter of fact, I swapped out a sub goal for BFB Deluxe because the sub goal was BFB GBA. I do not think anybody would want to watch that. But if I have, like, this hack as a sub-goal, then I'm obligated to play it rather than getting myself in a state where it's like, oh, nobody's gonna want to watch this, I should just play offline. This will force me to play it online, which is a good thing. Alright, so I am safe for the rest of SD anyway. And on average, I don't miss rub-a-dub skip, so I should be safe until probably fast corkscrew at least. And because I missed it last time, I feel like I'm more likely to get it this time. So when it's all said and done, should be safe until, realistically, now that we're men. As long as I don't make any stupid mistakes here. Which basically just means, like, accidentally doing sandwich out of bounds. As long as I don't do that, then we're good. Or if, as long as I don't miss the extra, the final extra, because I cut the corner too tight or whatever.
So much destruction. A new path.
And that's how you do it. My upper lip has got the burning sensation again. I think that happens when, you're not very hydrated.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
This was a really good sandwich driving, though. I wonder if this could gold. If not, then it can at least definitely get close. I just got a frame perfect text box cancel. Alright, if I don't make any more mistakes and this still doesn't gold, I'll be pretty surprised. Because, like, this is pretty good. It's like half a second-ish off being, like, practically perfect. Because, like, if I play, like, perfect, I can get, like, a mid 211 or something in the time challenge, and I barely got a 212. But that's still, like, really, really good. Holy fuck, that was really fast. I didn't expect to go by that much.
I found one.
Dude, that's so good. What the fuck? I wonder if I could get a 931. If I play, like, actually perfect, then yeah, probably good.
My name is Chicken.
What? Okay. Hello, Super Ho. Thank you for the Prime subscription for 61 seconds. I appreciate your continued support. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Relaxation Nation. And how have you been? And hello, Fireball, as well. What is going on? Why is it going terrible?
Little guy, big stink.
My wife won't make out with me. I have a massive headache. I assume you asked Fireball to, like, play games with you or something, and they said no because they have a headache. And now you're whining like a bitch. Is that correct? Bruh.
Coming through.
Alright, you need to fucking shut up. Inflates you big and round. Okay, Pyro. Let's chillax for a sec.
Kapow! Ooh, that was loud. Coming down. Jumper, 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 little guy, big stink. Ooh. Ta-da!
Apparently, there's, like, gonna be a massive Fortnite update. So maybe we should get on that at some point.
Laugh at me.
I haven't, seen any leaks, because I didn't want to, like, get, spoiled.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas?
I don't know when, like, the announcement is due, though, for, like, when stuff comes out.
Kind of hypnotic.
Ah. Do the dishes, walk the dogs. Like a boss. It's just even better than the time I was in Fortnite. That'd be fucking awesome. Crippled sister, what happened to her? Crippling debt. Nice.
Another man type stuff. Just roll with it.
I didn't trust that. There's no way that was gonna work. Well, unfortunately, this run is not that good anymore. But it was either that or it fucking dies, so I mean, you know.
Coming through.
Anyway, yeah, I want to play Fortnite at some point. Like, as I've gotten older, I've just, like, been playing less games and stuff. It makes me sad. Bed Wars. I fucking love Bed Wars. And, like... Left 4 Dead Survivors, that was pretty bussin'. 100% orange juice. The occasional Minecraft or Terraria. Like, what happened, bro? Dude, I was so close to that buffer not working. I was about to fucking reset the Xbox so fast. Fortnite. No. I disagree. I just got a recommended tweet by Elon Musk, and all it said was, like, thank you or something, so I think he's gonna kill himself. I have him, like, muted, by the way. He should not be able to get into my like, homepage thing. That's a little mean, but, yeah... That was a super optimal nitro use. I'm so awesome at this game. I prefer to be less direct about it and instead like memes, like, you know the one of like jumping off like the fucking like roof of a building, and then it's like me switching bodies with Elon Musk, and then we switch back like after I jump off the building or whatever. It's like, it's something like that. I probably butchered it pretty bad, but that was pretty funny. Because, like, obviously you know the implication, but, like, you're not directly saying it, so it's, like, not as mean. Well, yeah, but, like, you know, it's more, like, you know, it's, even if that's what you actually want, like, it's still, you know, like, a meme. And not just directly saying, like, yeah, I want this to happen. What the fuck, dude? Cool. Like, touch that shit by, like, a pixel. Around most corners, that would have been fine. Well, I mean, yeah, it's way more subtle. Which makes it a lot more, like, acceptable.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
I love how there's text on the token that just says one goof.
More like one goon, am I right?
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it. Patrick!
To get to Shell.
Well, I'm gonna get another run to Now That We're Men, so that's good. Even if this run is not that good. I mean, it's obviously good enough at -8. I'm kind of in a position where, like, 223 is, like, not easy, but not, like, hard, really. But it's, like, hard to compose yourself at this amount of time, which I guess it makes it hard, I guess, but... Again, there have been so many times where I'm, like, at, like, over -20, sometimes in the -30s, like, it's happened a bunch of times, and I'm only on day 9. And on day 1, I PB'd. So, like, what does that tell you? Or it might have been day 2. It was either day 1 or day 2, I can't remember. But it was, like, super early in.
Do you have any free?
No fish. Hello.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
I don't think I said hello to you, Green, so,
How we do things in the
yeah, hello.
Ouch! Take that, you big monster thingy!
So many choices, so little time.
Who are you? Wow, this is a crazy twist I wasn't expecting.
French.
Find out how Purple Foundation deals with this in the next episode. No, you'll wait for the next episode like a good boy like I have to for my anime. Dude, in One Piece, they had like 4 fucking episodes of like the crew leaving. Like, the island. Like, holy shit, bro, you only... Okay. That happened in practice, and I don't think I had ever seen that before. Where I just bowl and it just does not work, and then I see it for the second time ever, and now it's only been like 4 hours since the first time it happened, and now it happened again. That does not really make much sense, does it? Anyway...
Upsy-daisy. Tasty. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
It's like, dude, okay, the most recent arc, it took about 4 years to start and end.
Little man type stuff.
About 4 years. What I will say is that because of the pandemic and stuff like that, there were many, they took more breaks than normal, and obviously there's still the occasional filler episodes. So it could have taken, like, 3.5 years if things were normal. But that's still, like, obviously a really long time, because individually not much happens per episode most of the time. Yeah, I've become a very different person in that amount of time.
Wet for me.
Because 4 years are so long, there's literally just, like...
Go Corpin! Prosper! I'm feeling like more of a man already. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I remember when the Cake Island arc started, it was like August to September, maybe October of 2017. But that arc only took like 2 years and it still felt like forever.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
And there's still like a lot of story left to tell. I don't think One Piece will end before 2030. I could be wrong, but I just don't think it's going to. I just can't imagine it ending within 6 years. I just don't see it. Yeah, like, the arc before this one took, like, 2 years. Wow, okay. Okay.
Too wet for me. Ow!
Well, obviously they can keep making filler episodes and movies and stuff, but when it comes to the actual story, like, it's up to Oda, and I'm pretty sure Oda wants it to end, like... He slaves away at the story constantly, and he's been ill a few times and stuff like that.
Ouch!
I haven't seen Rent a Girlfriend. There was one anime I saw a few days, like, I didn't watch it, but it was called, like, it was like, well, I don't remember the full name, but like, what people call it is, like, 100 Girlfriends. And I think the plot is, like, I think it's, like, the girls die or something if they don't become his girlfriends, so he has, like, just, like, 100 girlfriends. It's, like, something stupid like that. I don't think it's literally 100. It's probably just, like, 7 of them or something, but yeah, like... He's just a guy surrounded by a billion girls. Like, it just doesn't sound interesting. Like, why should I care about that? Why did I die for that? I don't need the melee. Alright, we're good. Wow, okay. This run is atrocious. I got into another anime last night.
And that is how.
It's called Horimiya. But I kinda don't like what it's doing
Plankton is
so far. I'm not even joking, right? It's 13 episodes long. We are like, I'm halfway through episode 3. There's already like a mini confession, and they're already like beginning to be weird to each other in episode 1. Like it's progressing like extremely fucking fast for some reason, even though they have a whole 13 episodes to make it work. Like the latest they should probably be getting together, I'd say latest, or I mean earliest would be like episode like 11 or something. Because then you have, like, one episode for, like, everybody's reaction, and then the final episode for, like, I don't know, just, like, maybe... Fuck off, man. A fucking cancer game, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, how did something happen in Now That We're Man that I've never seen before, and then it happens in this run as well, on the same day, and then the literal exact same thing happens in SCDA? Me ledge grabbing there, I've never done that before, but I did it in practice specifically today, and then it happens again for the second time ever, like, on the same day. Like, why, man? That's fucking stupid.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
There are a lot of shows that me disappointing, yeah, because they just, like, are too safe or just make a wrong choice.
Not manager.
This anime that I'm watching, that I just mentioned, it is kind of disappointing with how fast it's going. You want, like, a healthy relationship to, like, a friendship to slowly develop into something more until there's a climax because, like, the tensions rise so high. But that's just not what's happening. Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna get together, like, super early. And I still don't understand, like, why they even started hanging out in the first place. Like, I'm 3 episodes in and I still don't know why they started hanging out, really.
A manager.
It just fucking happened for no reason. Also, one of the girls looks exactly like one of the girls from K-On! Except she's blonde. She looks exactly the fucking same. It's so distracting.
I'd like to wake up now.
Subway surface splits. That'd be distracting as fuck. It'd be kind of funny, though. Maybe I should do that for April Fools. Oh yeah, and I finished Link Click Season 2 last night. I'm unsure if there's gonna be a Season 3 or not, but... yeah, it's pretty good. I gave her an 8. I gave both seasons an 8, but Season 2 is better. Like, Season 1 gets a lot of props for having such a unique concept. So obviously 2 doesn't get the same treatment because it's not the first one of its kind. But it is just better. Better acting, and more coherent story. And the climax kind of hits hard.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Oh yeah, this is unrelated, but I only just remembered it.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
My cousin, like, had to get his front 2 teeth removed.
This is a
So now
job
just has,
for
like, a huge gap in his teeth.
manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
And that has kind of scared me even more with the dentist.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
For a show like that to work, the way that you'd probably have to do it is that he goes out with the girl just because, like, he has to, but then it should develop into like, oh, I actually like her. But I think it'd be interesting if there's conflict because of that, because the girl feels like that he doesn't have any interest in it, which is true at first. And then it creates like a whole thing. But then it eventually turns into like... I don't think that's been done before. If it has, I don't know about it. What you were describing at first sounded very similar to an anime I've watched, but then you, like, the way that you described it, it goes in a very different direction. There's an anime I've watched, recently where, this girl, like, she's a subject for this, like, wizard potato-looking ass thing, where, she's, the wizard thing is gonna, like, create scenarios for her to, like, meet a lover, because all she does is like, stay at home playing video games and shit. So her possessions are taken away so that she doesn't get distracted, and then, like, there's always these coincidental situations that happen from the power of magic. And it eventually leads into, two guys living in her house, but she's always trying to, like, fight against, like... Because, like, she knows that they like her. So, but she's, like, not letting the wizard win, I guess. So she's, like, pushing them away constantly. But it always creates a bunch of conflict, and, she just tries to be friends with them, but then, like, a lot of stuff happens, and, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let me see if I can find it. It's been a few months, so yeah, it's not on my anime history thing. It doesn't go back far enough. Dude, I gave her an 8, but I can't. Is it bad that I binge anime so fast that I just can't remember the name of like half the shit I watch? Is that bad?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Because I don't take time to like let it sink in. I just like binge it. I consume content.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
See what?
This is a job for a manager. Her smash!
In that case, yeah, you'd have to probably focus on like comedy and shit. I am not a fan of like what's the word, like fourth wall jokes or whatever. Like I've never liked those, but a lot of people do. I don't like it because it takes me, it breaks the immersion of like, oh, this, you know, if you just pretend, then this could be a real universe. But then when a show is just like, when a show, like, I don't know, they make like a corny joke and then they're like, wow, who wrote that joke for you? And then they say like, the writers who are writing this episode. Like, oh god, kill yourself. I hate that shit. What I can't stand is, like, especially the way the Family Guy does it is so bad. They're aware, all the characters are, like, actors in the show. Like, the characters of Family Guy know that they're in a show called Family Guy, but in their universe, they act for Family Guy, the show. Like, and it's so fucking stupid because they hardly ever do anything with it. So it's just not funny, not interesting, it just fucking sucks. Serious tone. I'm gonna be real with you. I can't imagine that premise with a serious tone. I don't think it... well, if there were an anime like that and it wasn't a comedy, I would not watch it. But, I mean, some people would, some people wouldn't. I mean... But I feel like the whole point then would be making fun of the industry, and the easiest way to do that is by turning into a gag fest. Otherwise, like... It kind of makes me think, like, what's the point? Because what substance does it have otherwise? Even if it's giving a message, is that really enough to carry it on its own when you know that the characters, like... like, to me, if two characters have to, like, talk to each other and stuff, in this case, date, or else, like, the fucking universe is over or some shit, that sounds like a comedy thing to me. You could make it, like, a drama, like, make it depressing, but I don't know. I just don't think that'd be for the best. Hello, Tilly, what's up? But I like anime, as seen by my anime list. I'm still trying to find that anime I was talking about a minute ago, I can't find it. Yeah, I'm still struggling to find it. Why can't I remember what it was called, bruv? What the fuck? Although, the anime I'm talking about, it's like really funny at first, and then it's like basically like super serious for like the second half. But I quite like it. Maybe not the second half, like the last like third, I would say. Dude, I'm waiting for Spy X Family Season 2 to finish. I really want to watch it. But I just binge, so I don't want to watch Spy X Family weekly. I want to binge it. But like it's projected to finish by like the end of the fucking year. Same with like Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. And I know there's something else I was looking out for too. Dude, where the fuck is it?
Plankton.
Alright, well, I can't find the anime, so, yeah. Which season are you on?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Also, hello, Shrimpman. What's his up today?
Whoa! Take a breath minute. Boing. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Because there's, yeah, there's Spy X Family, and then the Spy X Family Part 2, and then the Season 2. I never really understood, like, Part 2 and 3 and shit like Attack on Titan does, like... It's a new season, bro, like, who are you fooling?
My mom always said,
Alright, I looked through all of my 8s and I can't find her, so either I rated her a 9 or I'm blind as fuck. me when the game does not work. God, I just remember Nichijou from looking through my list. God, that show's so good. Oh yeah, this is really good. Fucking Bocce the Rock. I also really like My Dress Up Darling. It's like corny as fuck, but like if you ignore that, I think it's good. That's a very specific game to be playing.
Even in the corners.
I'm not continuing that. Oh, it was called fucking Romantic Killer, the one I was trying to recommend you for like 5 billion years, and I could not fucking remember the... I gave it a 9, but it's like a really low 9, but still, like, that's obviously a very high rating. Yeah. So the one I just talked about with, like, the wizard guy and fucking... Yeah, it's called Romantic Killer. Pretty easy name to remember. I do not know how I didn't remember that. Well, I mean, like, who's like, oh yeah, like, who wakes up and is just like, oh yeah, I need to play Frogger 2 on Dreamcast? Like, I don't think people say that.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the
Because,
life
like,
of
first of all,
manager.
nobody owns a Dreamcast. Second, who would, like, why would you own Frogger 2 specifically? And third, why would you be playing it on December 1st, 2023?
Costuming up manliness, even in the corners. To see what
Okay, well, other than you, who says that?
a manager is always prepared.
Dreamcast emulator.
A manager is always prepared.
I feel like Dreamcast's whole vibe is like playing her on console, IMO. I don't know.
If anyone knows
I feel like you lose the vibe, otherwise.
welcome.
I have a Dreamcast, but I've had a very stupid history with it.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement.
So, I plugged in the RF cable into my CRT, and it just didn't work. And then I bought, like, 8 Dreamcast AV cables, that, like, I plugged them in, and it didn't work. And then, I took the original RF cable and plugged it into a different CRT, and then it does work. But now I threw away the CRT because it's from, like, the 80s or something, and I just didn't want to keep it around. So, yeah. So, what must have happened is that my actual CRT that I actually use must have a broken RF port for some reason. Even though none of the other ports are broken, so I would never get the indication that the RF port is broken. And then, the AV cables must have also coincidentally been broken as well. Which is to say I'm very unlucky, essentially.
Hey.
Well, yeah, but, like, that's my only way of outputting on the Dreamcast.
Up we go.
Because the fucking composite cables don't work. Anyway, yeah, I still don't have a way of playing it because I got rid of that CRT, so... I have a VGA monitor and a VGA cable, but then I would need, you know... well, no, I don't have a VGA cable for Dreamcast. I would need... like, I have a VGA cable, but not for Dreamcast. Is the problem. Hold on. Yeah. I think my OSSC has VGA input. But then that leads us into other issues. Before, I was swapping between my GameCube and my Xbox. And basically, it, like, fucked up my Xbox really bad. And I was, like, freaking out and couldn't stream for a day. So, yeah. And surely then the Dreamcast would just repeat the same problem. Which is why I'm scared to, like, use any input on the OSSC that isn't my Xbox.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, it's a fucking stupid PAL Dreamcast, but whatever.
Another day in the life
That's
of a
probably, like,
manager.
fine. But yeah, living in this country is terrible because, like, even when you can run games in PAL 60, PAL 60 and NTSC 60 are not the same thing. They convert colors differently, which basically means, right?
Nothing like a little man type
Let's
stuff.
say I wanted to boot up a PAL Wii and play an NTSC game on it. The capture card would have to do 2 different conversions, and it would freak out and kill itself.
This is a job for
That's the problem.
manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Are you really Welsh if you're really Welsh and Welsh and Welsh? Well, hello, iPie. What is going on today? Also... No, I'm not Welsh. I've been lying this whole time. My passport literally says British citizen. It does not matter that I live in Wales. I might as well live in England, bruv.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, living in the UK sucks, but what are you gonna do? Me moving to America on my very first day, being an American citizen, be like, oh yes, I'm gonna go to Walmart, get shot, hospital bill 2 grand. No, I meant 20 grand, but then I accidentally said 2 grand. Hospital bill 20 grand, like a boss. Alternatively, I become like insanely morbidly obese, and then have a heart attack, and then the hospital bill is 20 grand again, like a boss.
Day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, I think America's probably, like, not bad. If you, like, if you just, like, are in good health, then, like, America seems, like, not bad. But, you know, dude, I think it's fucking evil that you have to pay for, like, fucking insulin. Like, that's actually evil as fuck.
Never fear, good
You literally need it or else you'll fucking die, and it's just like... Nah, just have it be really expensive, Lamau.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to,
Dumb...
well, not
Oh, double
manager.
jump tutorial. Well, you said dumb jump.
Next to managerliness.
That face when you stub your toe and suddenly you're in hospital death for the rest of your life. I hit my, my foot, like, the left side of my left foot against, like, I don't even remember what it was, the bed or something. And it fucking feels bruised now.
This is a job for a manager.
Well, the reason why I particularly care about, like, insulin is because my granddad has, diabetes, and obviously, like, it's all free, like, all this shit is free. But, like, imagine if it wasn't.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Yeah, he had diabetes, not even from being a fat fuck. He got diabetes because his, sugar levels were always way too low. He would hardly have sugar, which was the problem. And that's why he has diabetes. And like, him and my grandmother, like, they're not, like, in good health very often anyway. My nan had to, like, have her middle finger just literally just, like, remove, like, half of it and just, like, chopped off, basically. And she also had, like, carpal tunnel surgery as well. I don't care for emulation.
Don't laugh at me.
Yeah, you can get diabetes if your sugar levels are fucked in the first place. Like, it doesn't have to be because they're too high, it can be because they're too low.
Up we go.
Again, to me, the whole point of Dreamcast is, like, the vibe, and I don't get the vibe if I'm not playing on the console. I want a Dreamcast so that I can play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 on a CRT, like, in the way that they were intended to be played, because that sounds fucking sick. That's what I want. I also want Crazy Taxi, because I think that'd be cool. Instead, like, I have a bunch of, like, burnt DVDs that came with the Dreamcast, like a bunch of burnt CD, games. One of them was literally Dr. Mario, but, like, racist for some reason, like, had, like, Nazi symbols and shit. I don't really know what that was about. So I think a Nazi might have sold me that Dreamcast, I'm not quite sure.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Ow!
Okay, Hello Kitty Dreamcasts, like, look amazing, actually. There's, like, the pink one and the blue one. Go look them up. They look amazing. They're actually fucking awesome.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's a tweet from Rockstar Games that says Trailer 1, Tuesday, December 5th, 9 AM ET. So, yeah, I just thought I'd let you know.
Excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I don't think it will. Like, how, with the amount of time they're putting into this game, I feel like that implies that they actually care.
Adventure, just another day.
And want, like, as good of an experience as they can give.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Thank you, iPod.
This is a job for a manager.
Apparently, Cyberpunk is not even that bad anymore, but it has the, what's that? Oh yeah, No Man's Sky. It has the No Man's Sky problem where, like, it just promised way too much. And even though, like, it's fixed its issues, no one cares anymore.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared.
Well, good for you, iPie. You know what? I'm gonna go on Steam. I'm gonna go on Steam, and I'm gonna see, what the reviews are like for, No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk, because I want to see, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
Because I remember before, they were both, like, very negative review, like, overall, so I want to see, like, how much has changed. I spy on No Man's Sky with my little eye. iPie. Why did I hesitate? Alright, Cyberpunk. 55. It's still 50 quid. Bro, this game, like, even if it's improved itself, like, you still gotta, like, sell it to people, you know? Like, 50 quid is a bit of an ask when they've already fucked their own rep. If anything, you should be selling it for, like 40, or maybe even, like, 30, because then it's, like... you get it in the hands of, like, the consumer. Damn. The reviews for Cyberpunk overall are very positive. Even its overall reviews are very positive. I remember they were negative as fuck when the game came out. But now it's very positive, not only for recent reviews, but all-time reviews. So I guess the game is actually good now. What's up, Brightside? Also, yeah, I know you can get it cheaper, but... just the fact that this, like, just on Steam, it's still going for 50 when... I mean, I guess... because I was gonna say, like, they need to lower the price, like, to get the games in the hands of the consumers, but... if it's getting very positive reviews, then maybe not.
SpongeBob.
I will have a look, though, to see how much it is on CD keys. After sandwich driving, because I don't have time to type it in. Oh, yeah. The anime was doing so well that it, like, gaslit people into playing Cyberpunk, the video game, which I think is funny. Because I don't really know how much they have in common, but, like, I can't imagine it's that much, really, other than, like, the aesthetic. But, yeah, it was, apparently people were getting back into Cyberpunk after the anime. Which just goes to show how fucking good the anime actually is. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. How do I know it's a Steam version? It says GOG. Like, what does GOG mean? Oh. So do you reckon that's probably the Steam version? I see. Anyway, yeah, that one is £33 for the Ultimate Edition. So yeah, that's way cheaper than 50. Because the game is actually getting good reviews now, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, key prices are higher for Cyberpunk than they used to be.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
What does that mean? Holy shit. Alright, so you remember how No Man's Sky, like, absolutely bombed? Its recent reviews are overwhelmingly positive, and its all-time reviews are mostly positive. That's crazy that they brought it back that hard.
I'm not feeling like a game
That's
of chess
actually
right now.
crazy. Oh, okay. That sounds kinda nice. Well, if I decide I want to spend more money and then just don't play the games I buy, then I will think about buying Cyberpunk. Okay, I see the trailer for No Man's Sky, by the way, like in the corner of my eye, and it actually like looks really good.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
No Man's Sky is also selling for 50 quid, but I bet you could probably also get it for like 30 something on CDQs. Jesus, bro. £17.49. £17.49 off of 50 on Steam. I doubt even during a sale, it probably wouldn't be cheaper than $17.49. That's really good.
Up to Daisy.
Starfield, but good. Well, it has me a little tempted, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, Lloyd, you're the one about the sponge.
But nah, man, I've been spending too much money. I can't just fucking...
I am not purchasing this game.
If only there was a big, strong man who wanted to buy the game for me, pleading first. I'll be your Discord kitten. Like a boss.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I need someone to buy it for me. Anyone? Please. Come on, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Still copies of PAL PS2 movie to buy. I only bought PAL PS2 movie recently to sell it for profit at CEX, and profit I did. I got £1 profit, bro. And then I got basically a pound off, Mr. Domino.
A new pack.
I don't know what wins. I am sorry for suggesting that a big, strong man needs to buy me No Man's Sky. Anybody can buy me No Man's Sky. Be greatly appreciated. Is that good? Yeah, no, I'm just joking around. What if a girl wanted to buy you No Man's Sky? Well, then I'd be like, well, I mean, you don't have to, but if you really, really want to, you can, and I'd appreciate it. Oh my god, I hate this game. Okay, you know what? Like, I have my Discord server open, and, a word was said, and it made me think, right? Because, do you say silicon or silicon? Because that was the word in question that I was thinking about, that I read. Because when I read the sentence, I read it as silicon. No, not silly cunt. That's not a word. I mean, it's two words. It's not one word. There's, like, certain words that get pronounced, like, pretty differently, but obviously you'd expect American versus European pronunciations to be different, but even just within America or within Europe, it's like, you can have a bunch of different pronunciations of words. Well, the most obvious example of, like, disagreements on how to pronounce a name is literally just, like, a lot of Pokemon. How even the name Pokemon, you know, is it Pokemon? You know, apparently the proper way to say it is Pokemon, but I say Pokemon.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
You're very helpful, iPie.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
The Heavy Iron modding server changed the logo, the icon, rather.
a manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey.
It's, red and green, because it's, like, Christmas.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
I still need to consider if I want to change my profile picture again. Because I've only had this one for a little bit, and I do quite like it. However, yes, it is time to make Secret Santa mod. Have you finished making your boss, iPie? Literally was trying to get a system to work where fruit would spawn in over time. And it worked, but then upgraded throw completely broke us, and I have to rethink the boss.
SpongeBob.
Didn't you say that you wanted to, like, restrict, like, bowl and throw anyway? Couldn't you just make it so that you can't obtain upgraded throw at all? Maybe?
So much destruction. A new path.
In that case, you could maybe change it so that it doesn't really have any extra range, but what it does instead is that it, like, like when you throw, like, a melon or whatever, it just insta-kills like, everything. Because then it makes it, like, more powerful. So it's still, like, a macho upgrade.
Welcome.
Right, okay.
Never fear.
So that fixes the problem, right?
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Up to date.
Yeah. Upgraded throw is pretty fucking stupid. For guitar is too. For like breaking shit, at least like in vanilla.
See what
Because a lot of buttons and stuff are designed to also be hit by guitar, even if like you're in a level where you're not even supposed to like have it at that point.
The manager is always prepared. I love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, that's good. Now you can work on your Christmas mod. Hip hip hooray.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
If your Christmas mod involved Chris, then I mean, yeah, sure. Like, what are the chances that one of the Secret Santa things was that you just, like, Chris the Fast needs a good Christmas. Give him a good Christmas in this mod by delivering presents to his house or some shit. Chris the Fastmas. You have to, like, speedrun the hack, because he's Chris the Fast. Oh, wait, no, I got it, right? I got it. I got a good idea. So you're racing Chris the Monster to Walmart because the Christmas sale is about to end soon, and you know that there's only a couple items in stock left. So you're racing Chris. So Chris is swimming like across like the snow or whatever, and then you have to do like these platforming challenges, and there's like a timer to indicate how fast Chris is. And then you make it to Walmart before he does, and then you get to buy all the stuff. Now it's Chris the Fast. I guess you'll just have to wait and see, iPie. I'm very curious as to what the challenges even are, and then in what way the modders are going to interpret them and design them. It'll be really interesting to see, because it'll be a whole exchange of oh, you got my mod? Oh, you got my mod? Like, my idea, rather, and it's like, that's just cool. To see, like, oh my god, this person got my idea, and then, like, let's see what they made. Like, it's so cool, right, because whatever you wrote as an idea, iPie, you would probably do that thing quite differently from how a different modder would do it. So they have to make it in their own interpretation, and that is just, like, interesting. Like, I find that really fascinating. Yeah, Chris hasn't ran movies since, like, fucking... He did a couple runs in 2020, and then that was, like, it. That was the last time he played. I mean, he tried to come back, like, twice, but, yeah, it was the last time he PB'd was in early 2020. And even then, he just came back as a Mindy skip, so really, that also doesn't really count. So he pretty much hasn't played since, like, 2018 or 19. He fell off. But, you know, he's just... shiny hunting, and I think he runs a bit of battle as well. Yeah, that would have been so good. Racing Chris to Walmart. That would have been so good. Oh well, you can shrimply make that mod in your own spare time. It just has to not be Christmas themed. You and Chris are racing down a volcano or some shit. And there's, like, a safety switch or whatever, and, like, it only saves one person, so you gotta, like, get there before Chris.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
For Black Friday, yeah. See, aren't all my ideas fucking awesome?
Plankton is...
Whoever wins has to run movie for a week. Oh, thank God. I shrimply must win. It's not like I was gonna play it all week anyway.
Whoa! Take a breath, mint. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Dude, I had a feeling. Hello, Zoe. Thank you for the good look. Hope you're doing good today. You know, I feel like, you know, I'm just kind of likely to lose runs because I'm bad. I think you just come in, like, when I'm kind of late, because around this time of the stream is when I'm, like, less likely to get runs going. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. My headphones are tangled. There we go. Alright, now I'll be right back. Why did the AFK spot not work? What happened? Did it just hit him eventually? Like, slipped off the edge, really? Okay, well, I can't slip off like this, right? This should be fine. Probably. Alright, well... My thought was to increase the amount needed for an upgrade and just make the bonus challenges reward you with a bunch of manlies. Yeah, you could do that. You'll probably find the right thing. You said you would go into the toilet, but here it seems the toilet is coming to you. Also, hello, Tilba and Trex and Careful. How are you all doing today? Also, thank you for the good luck. I'm fucking cold, though. Leaving this room and then coming back, like, I guess so cold. Horrible outside of this room. I might put my jumper back on, I'm not sure. I'm doing okay, how about you? I got one, like, bad run to SCDA, and then I got fucked immediately. So I'm not playing very good.
Welcome.
I wasn't originally going to stream today, but then I figured, like, even if I just stream for, like, 4 hours or something, that's better than not streaming. Like, that was the mentality I had. Like, when I woke up, like, when I saw how late I woke up, and realized that I would just not have time to do a full practice session again, and then when I did practice, like, my practice was bad. I was just like, I don't know if I want to play today, but then I decided to anyway. The number of times I've had bad practice sessions and then get insane runs, like, I don't know. I just played anyway, but yeah, I didn't get any results. I mean, I got a really good sandwich driving gold, SD102, rather, so that was good. You're probably watching me on your monitor, not your TV, I would imagine. 40 minutes. 45 minutes. Take it or leave it.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No, chew or something.
Those fridges that have like an iPad or whatever in them they're like so funny because it's like unnecessary as fuck. That's I call that the TikToker fridge.
That's better. Oh boy!
Welcome.
The Series X, and also lying, I'm on my phone. Twitch mobile fucking sucks. I saw Sky go live yesterday, and I was gonna say hi, but I just didn't want to go on Twitch mobile. I probably should have still said hi though. No worries, Tilba. I'm sure with the power of, like, friendship or whatever the fuck, you can get through that snow in no time.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the...
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I'd imagine it's probably gonna be, like, cold as fuck as well, like, trying to get to work. Temperatures have been pretty nasty here, at least. Not enjoyable temperatures. But, like, if I put my hoodie back on, I'll just get too hot again in, like, 5 minutes, so it's just like, bruh.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Outside of SpongeBob, my favorite speed game is SM64. I have like a few hundred hours in SM64, and I've watched like a bajillion hours of it too. Hold on, I gotta put my hoodie on. I like this one because it's quite thin, so it works well when it's like cold, but not like absolutely freezing.
Let's get it on.
Jamaican takeaway. Nice. How was it? Do I look like average UK chav? Hold on. Oi, blood, you talk about me like that again, I'll fucking shank your nan, blood. Fucking hell.
Welcome.
Using Twitch mobile while my laptop is right next to me, nice.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Dude, when I was on vacation, that was the first vacation place I've ever been to where the internet was not horrible. It was, in fact, actually quite good. It was, like, so good. It was, like, half as good as this internet. Like, a third as good, but that's still, like, good. Enough to watch 720p content, at least. I mean, fucking hell. I was able to actually use apps and stuff. It was nice.
See what?
That's good, Trex. -6? I would die, personally. Luckily, I have my trusty electric blanket.
manager.
It's electric, as I just said.
A manager is always prepared.
But like I said last stream, I was thinking of getting an air conditioning unit installed, but that literally costs like $2,000 or something. But if I install it now, it'll probably be cheaper than doing it in the summer. Because, like, they're bound to be, like, desperate for customers around this time. So I'm thinking about it.
I'd like to wake up now.
Also, I can't convince my parents to buy a hot tub, and I'm very sad about that. They have the same reaction to a hot tub about, like, as they have with, like, every other good thing on the planet ever, which is just like, they're fucking stupid, they're a waste of money. You just sit there and do nothing. It's like, I feel like you could say that about, like, most things. They sit there and do nothing. You could say that about, like, 90% of things, I feel like. Hot tubs are proven to be good for your body, and therefore good for your mental health. And also, they're very nice and PogChamp, and it'd be cool to have one, and we could flex, like Rice Gum. They'll be sorry when I make YouTuber money, and then I buy my own hot tub, and I don't let them go in it. Should I do that? If I ever buy a hot tub, I should just not let them in the hot tub out of spite. I'd be like, buy your own. GTA 5. I have GTA 5 on fucking stupid Rockstar launcher because I bought one from like CD Keys and I thought, or I think it was G2A actually, and I forgot that it was I don't know, like, I don't know if it said that it wasn't on Steam and I just didn't realize it or what, but yeah, it's not on Steam, which is really annoying. I think I also have GTA 5 on Epic Games, but, like, that's Epic Games, who cares about Epic Games?
SpongeBob.
My total time in GTA 5 is unironically, I think, like, probably like 6 hours or something. I've, like, hardly played the game before.
A new path.
Because, like, when GTA was in its prime, like, when it was really, really, really popular, like, and it was, like, relatively new, I wasn't allowed to play it, and then by the time I was, I didn't care anymore. I've, like, not really played any of the GTAs, honestly. Also, yeah, my calculations were correct. I'm already kind of too warm with this on already.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, that's kind of funny, Zoe, because, like, it's really obvious you were lying, but, like... Technically, at that point, you, fulfilled the requirements, so, like, legally, they probably couldn't do anything. You just reminded me, though, I'm not joking, right? I was in Cardiff, I was in Cashies. I tried to buy a game so I could flip it into CEX, and, like, they unironically would not sell it to me without ID. I'm not even joking, that actually happened, like, very recently. That literally happened, like, just under a month ago.
Like a game of catch right now.
That's, like, the first Cashies I've been to where, like, they even had an issue like that.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Nice trucks. I don't really hear people talk about GTA 4 anymore.
Boing.
Like, it's probably just been, like, overshadowed by 5, like,
Oh, that
in
bad
terms of,
boy
like,
is
scale and everything.
too wet for me. Chilling, but not heavy.
Fair enough. I just assume, like, 5 is probably, you know, seen as, like, bigger, better, you know, just... Bigger does not always mean better, but yeah, like, I think that's just the general consensus. People also criticize, I know for a fact that people criticize GTA 4's, driving. They say it feels like shit. I just remembered I have GTA 5 on PS4. I completely forgot about that. Didn't really play that either, though.
What the?
Hey, Roy! Hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
No, thank you. I've only played GTA Online on PC. I don't know, I feel like I missed out on an experience that, like, so many kids, teenagers, got to play. I don't know, I just kind of bummed out that I didn't get to play it, like, when it was popular. It wouldn't be the same if I played it now. I mean, yeah, I have, like, Minecraft and shit, but, like, I don't know. That was, at the time, that was, like, the game, you know? GTA 5 was actually, like, the game. It was so, like, defining. It was one of the most impressive games ever made when it came out. And everybody was playing it. It was, like, the game that you had to get, essentially. Yeah. It's funny as well, because it originally came out on 360 and PS3. Like, you can imagine, it just... There's no way those versions are good by today's standards. I'm sure at the time... It's funny, because, like... I remember people talking about GTA 5, like... People were saying that, like, it looks like real life. Like, it's so realistic. It's, like, the best-looking game ever made. Like, that kind of thing. But obviously, like, the 360 and PS3 versions are not gonna exactly look good anymore. They're gonna... I mean, they probably don't look terrible, but, like, obviously, standards and everything.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I didn't play Watch Dogs. I did know a couple friends that played it together, though.
See what.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, it's so easy to be like, wow, gaming has peaked right here. And then, like, 5 years go by and you're just like, okay, never mind.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what.
Yeah, I didn't have, like, that many... I didn't really have that many games growing up. I mean, I had a bunch of, like, you know, Mario and stuff, but when, you know, when it, like... I didn't have a 360 or a PS3 for, like, a billion years, so... I was just kind of in a position where I just didn't have friends to play with, and, you know...
Just another day in the life of a manager.
My mom always
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
I appreciate the offer.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I've played a little bit of Little Big Planet, recently. I got a slim PS3 from Cashies for like 40 quid, but its hard drive was fucked, but I was going to replace the hard drive anyway, so it didn't matter. But I remember trying to play Little Big Planet on it, and it was just like fucking, like, freaking out, pausing for long periods of time, like skipping audio, stuff like that.
Welcome.
The hard drive was fucked up. It makes me wonder what happened to it.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's okay. I mean,
Excitement, adventure.
even if I didn't have a ton of games to play as a kid, I can play any game I want now. It's just obviously it's not the same because you don't have the childlike wonder.
Welcome.
Dude, I'm flicking around on Discord. I cannot stand that. Like, the way that they have streamer mode is that, like, you can only see the first letter of people's names. Like, that's so weird. I always forget who everyone is. It's stupid.
Welcome.
What's up, Raza? Thank you for the good luck. How have you been?
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Yeah, Toba, that's what I mean. Like...
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
see what
Boing.
An MP. Not as in the urine, then the letter P.
Cleanliness is next
I'm
to
pushing P.
managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. I prefer
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, I gotta
Another
take
day
this
in the
hoodie
life
off.
of a manager.
It's like slowly cooking me.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
Let him cook.
We're man. Manager coming through.
Lucy cooked earlier. We added a meme to the meme bot.
Manager coming through.
I'm gonna have to pull it up. Because I forgot what it was, but I know it was funny. Oh yeah,
Hey.
that was good.
I'd like to wake up now. No! Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Like a mouse. Anyway, yeah, I'm definitely taking this shit off after I get this token. Alright, well that also works. Oh, who was it? Fuck, I swear, I think it happened yesterday, right? I, like, took my hoodie off, and then someone said, like, strip for us. And I was like, fuck you.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to daisy!
To see what
See what?
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Come on, Patricia, you can make the jump. I don't know how that wasn't good enough. It felt pretty solid to me.
Whoa!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Please just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to daisy!
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Okay, I didn't know that was the meme. I just decided to do meme 32 because it's like half of 65 almost.
Whoa!
Dude, I can't do this right now, god damn. What's meme 33? Damn, 2 cotton ones in a row. Now what if I just do a random one?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens
Yeah.
of Bikini Bottom.
I think the chat was being, were just being degenerates again, so Cotton was just like, I'm just trying to watch some swag movie gameplay in peace.
Just another day in the life of a
You know how I
manager.
talked before about, like, just certain words or something can just, like, remind you of what you were doing at the time? I was in Rubber when Cotton said that. I'm pretty sure.
Welcome.
I think I was, like, coming up towards, like, the end of the level. I'm not sure if it was Rubber 1 or Rubber 2,
Never
though.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And I remember, one of my favorite memes on the meme bar is, Sky's Melee one. And I was doing Creek while Sky typed that message. I remember that.
Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, Excitement? Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Manager coming through. Smash!
That is so baby Gronk, Ohio of you, Tilbert.
Manager is always prepared.
Oh yeah, Tilbert, right? So, like, one of the videos I was thinking of making would be, like, a massive analysis video on Shaw. Do you think that's a good idea?
Hey.
Because, like, no one's done that. And it's, like, a game that a lot of people remember and like. I feel like it's just, you know, prime for the taking. But it's also, like, hard to talk about Shaw, like, a deep dive. Because a lot of its individual missions are not really worth, like, going into detail about, because a lot of them are fetch the thing. Or, like, destroy the car. So it's, like, hard to figure out how to actually, like, talk about things. Yeah, I mean, this PVZ video, I've finished the draft of the script. It's almost 36,000 words long. But I would imagine that a Shaw video would be shorter by a little bit, at least.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Yeah.
to see what
I haven't watched old Shaw in a while.
Nothing like
I meant old Simpsons. But obviously I remember, like, the collector cards all have, like, references and shit.
Manager coming through. A manager is always
I remember the Mr. Sparkle card, for example. But yeah, like, Shaw, I think with Shaw, after Lisa, I think more than half the video would be Homer, Bart, and Lisa, because not only are those, like, at the time, like, the unique levels that obviously have, like, their own shit to talk about, but obviously, like, the first three levels are where I talk about, like, the mechanics and the bonus races and everything like that. Whereas, like, in Marge, I'd probably make a big joke about how, like, oh my god, like, they're just repeating the same level again, but... yeah. Then again, when I was with this PvZ script, I was expecting myself to not go into that much detail about level 5's roof. The roof level, and that was the longest one in my script. It turned out to be the longest one. Like, a lot of the script is, like, levels 4 and 5. Mr. Plow. I like Mr. Plow. But yeah, I was also thinking of, like, ranking the cars or something, maybe. just so there's always something for me to talk about, like... For beating these bonus missions, you get, for beating level 2's bonus mission, you get this car, and then we rank it. Then again, it's hard to, like, rank cars when a lot of them are ranked relative to other cars, and you don't know what the other cars are if you've never played the game before, so... I do like the clown car. I really like Mr. Burns' limo. I always used to like driving that one as a kid. But honestly, my favorite thing was just to drive around and just, like, dick around and just do whatever, right? And you would have, like, you'd pick up someone else's car, so, like, they would talk while you're in the car with them. I always really like that. Yes, please, if you don't mind. I would rank it relative to, like, how late you get it and shit as well, but... Because that's what I'm doing with the Plants and Zombies, like, some of the ratings affected by that. They aren't accurate. I did not know that. It's a pretty simple stat system. I don't know why it wouldn't be accurate. Thank you, Trex. I don't know how long it's gonna take to edit it. Because I'm having, like, two problems right now. In Audacity, my audio is only coming out of one ear, and for editing, if I have, like, more than one track on, like, my software, just, like, it's, like, it drops frames so bad that it's, like, basically unusable. So I need to, like, pirate some other software and just hope, like, it works. I also haven't edited in a while, so I gotta get used to it again. There will probably be lots of times where I thought I had footage for something and I didn't, so I have to go and, like, record it again, like in the moment. You know, stuff like that. Right now, I'm just going over the script. So, like, I'm, like, 10,000 words in or whatever, like, and I've already changed what I wanted to. More precise than 5 stars. Couldn't they have just had, like, meters or something, then? Like Mario Kart, bruv?
Welcome.
Jesus Christ, a rocket car has fucking 250 top speed. What the fuck?
Yep, excitement.
The open wheel's not that far behind, though. The open wheel's pretty good. The open wheel's really good, actually, now that I think about it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh yeah, I think another reason why it'd be hard to talk about Shah... Oh yeah, thank you for giving me the stats, by the way. But I think another reason why it'd be difficult would be because, like...
A manager. These just ooze macho.
If you don't care about The Simpsons, like, as a show, and you never caught, like, you know, you don't get the references or whatever, you get a lot less out of the game. Whereas PvZ, like, you don't... Like, most people's first PvZ game was PvZ 1. Like, you don't need PvZ lore to play PvZ 1 or anything. Whereas, like, Simpsons Him Run is obviously going to be a lot better if you actually, like, understand. If you care about The Simpsons and you like the novelty of being able to talk to these characters and shit. And, like, you get the references.
I'd like to wake up.
That's the same thing with, like, Battle, because, like I said before,
Up we go.
I made a script on Battle years ago, and I got, like, 9,000 words in, but I stopped because it's hard to, like... Because a lot of its enjoyment is, like, if you're a SpongeBob fan. And yeah, most people are SpongeBob fans, but if you aren't a SpongeBob fan, then the game's probably just decent to you, which is, like, it's hard to sell it to you, really. Alright, no worries, bro. Have fun at work. And thank you for stopping by. I will see you around. I gotta find out what the slowest vehicle is now. In the chute. Okay, so some of the slowest cars max out at 110 speed, right? And then for some reason it just immediately goes to 20. And I don't know what the Husk is, but it's a vehicle that's very slow apparently. But yeah, if your speed is the 125, which is like a lot of level 1 traffic cars, it's half the speed of rocket cars, so there's that. Not very good, but you know.
SpongeBob.
So much destruction. A new path. No.
You sure you know how to drive?
I don't know if that worked or not.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I don't understand it, iPie. This game has a much better, like, checkpoint system, a way better checkpoint system than, like, multiple Mario Kart games. Like, this game is not made extremely well, to say the least. why the fuck is its lap system, its checkpoint system so sound? It's so annoying. You would have thought, like, oh, if you just avoid all the checkpoints and then go to the last one, like, the game will just think that that's, like, the last one, like, you pick them all up, and therefore, like, you can just... But no, it has a way better lap system than a lot of games, a lot of race games.
In the corners.
And yet the driving is 4 levels out of 18.
Upsy daisy.
And only 16 tokens out of 68. It's not even a quarter of the tokens, and they still made it like it's structuring like really sound. Like, this is like... Again, the game is built in annoying ways sometimes, and like... I don't see how being able to avoid checkpoints would be a big deal casually, because casually there's no good way to do that. Like, there's no... People haven't discovered a way casually to, like, just easily skip checkpoints and have it save a load of time. It would only benefit us. So it's like, why not? We could just fucking destroy Weenie if that were the case, man. If, like, the finish line were already there, like, the trigger for it were already there, it would literally, Weenie would be so fast. Sandwich driving would be a lot faster as well. And easier, because sandwich out of bounds would be a lot easier. Because you don't have to get the stupid checkpoint. Yeah. That game is probably not very good. I mean, I played Cars on PS2 recently. Remember, like I said, me and Jam. I played Nemo, Cars, Open Season, and then, like, Madagascar.
The manager.
Madagascar was easily the best of the 4, and it's still not very good, really. It's, like, alright.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But, like, yeah, they're all movie games. And, like, they'll suck. Except for Madagascar, which is, like, alright.
Manager comes
Which makes me appreciate movie more, because movie is definitely a lot better than Madagascar.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Simple but satisfying.
Yeah,
This is a job for
but it still got rushed, unfortunately.
this is a job for a manager.
Can you hear me now?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, pretty big ones.
No, chill.
But, like, again, most movie license games from this era are fucking terrible. Like, Open Season and Cars, so... I don't think Cars is terrible, I think it's just lame as fuck, it's just boring. Don't do anything. Yeah. Dude, Sunday sucks. Like... Casually, it sucks. Even in the speedrun, it sucks, but casually, it sucks even harder because, like... You can't do anything. Like, you just follow the guy 3 times, and then you just... Yeah. Stupid.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Add on PS2. It's just like, I tried playing it recently, and it's like, if it controls fine, it looks fine. It's got animated cutscenes and stuff, but then it's literally just like...
I don't know.
Slide from manager to, well,
It's
not
just like the
manager.
tracks are boring, and
A manager is
they're all like
always
5 laps and
prepared.
take forever.
To see what
And it's just got like some generic music in the background.
Upsy daisy. A manager.
Yeah. In one of my Hundo runs before, I forgot the extra, and I had to like, I warped back to Sunday to grab it, but if you reverse, then you just, yeah, you fail, so then I had to like, drive around an entire lap just to grab it, which is so stupid. They could have at least let you drive far back enough to grab the extra, like what the fuck?
The life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
But yeah, it also sucks in the speedrun because
A manager is
you
always
don't really
prepared.
do anything until halfway through lap 2, so for like
Cleanliness is next to
60% of the level, you don't really do anything. It's only a good part of the run that, like, when you do fast scoop. If we could do fast scoop sooner, that'd be so good, but you just can't. AKA, if you could just treat Sunday exactly like how you do in the time challenge, then we wouldn't have a problem.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I fucking hate that game. Yeah, give me fucking flashbacks. World War II flashbacks. It's so boring, and like... You just walk. You just walk and spam your gun for like 4 hours. It's just fucking nothing. It sucks. I literally had a headache, like 50 minutes in or something, like... So Edge... Like, I don't even know... It might be a good speed game, I have no idea, but at least, like, playing it fast casually, god, one of the worst experiences I've had. Playing a fucking video game is so terrible.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide
Yeah.
from manager to
Yeah, and you remember all those, like, little stupid mini-games you have to
manager
play?
coming through.
Like, in between sections, like, is this fucking Creature or something, bro? I mean, Creature's minigames are better, I'm not even gonna lie.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of them. Like, there's like slight variations of the same minigames, like, eventually, to make them like a bit harder, if I recall. But yeah, they're all easy. A much better game is actually, like, the first Phineas and Ferb game on DS. That one's still not that good, but it's definitely a lot more charming and feels a lot more like a Phineas and Ferb game. You go around, like, collecting roller coaster parts in towns and stuff.
And, if you're too suspicious, then Candace's bus meter will fill up, and then she chases you in a maze. So yeah, that's a thing that happens.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
And that one has, like, mini-games for building the roller coasters, but there are less of them, and I'm pretty sure they're not as bad.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Boing! Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, it is. They've posted a couple clips from the recording studio.
Hey.
Good luck, Baki.
I'd like to
What?
wake up now.
I'm eating a free beef and cheddar from Arby's thanks to the official sponsor, the Minnesota Timberwolves, scoring 3-pointers. Cool. Hello, Sky. Thank you for the good luck, and I hope you're having a great day. Awesome. I meant to watch you stream yesterday, but I forgot, and also, even if I didn't, Twitch Mobile sucks. Sponge Glide and CCA. I'm surprised those weren't banned anyway. Because I'd call Sponge Glide, like, pretty defining. Like, it's always been a big part of Goo Lagoon, I feel like. Does that mean you have to do Pia Boost? God, I fucking hate Pia Boost. I hate it because I was always like,
Up we go.
obviously view it from the perspective of a PAL 360 runner who cannot advance in the leaderboards. Like, I was losing like over a minute without even factoring 360, just like I was losing like over a minute, and I find Pia Boost much harder than actual Sponge Glide. So I was doing a harder trick to lose 60 seconds, and I would almost always miss it at least once, and it was just like a fucking nightmare. I mean, in exchange, I'd get like an extra sock or two. Yeah, I'd get like 2 socks plus shinies, but...
SpongeBob.
I had a dream that I had a dream of, like... Basically, I dreamt that I was reliving my life from, like, a young age all over again, but with, like, the mindset that I have now. Like, knowing everything. And, like, obviously life was going by, like, insanely fast, so I was just, like, I was aging year after year after year, like, super quickly. And then I was like, damn, it's really weird that this actually happened. And that I'm, like, actually, like, this is real life, this isn't a dream. And I was like, wait, is it a dream? And then I woke myself up in the dream. I'm still in the dream. That's why it was a dream within a dream. But then I woke up in the actual dream. And then I was like, wait, hold on a minute. Am I dreaming again? And then I woke up. For realsies. You got balloons on the way, which is interesting, and I should time that. Yeah, I don't remember if I used to do that back. I don't remember. But yeah, there's probably no timing for it. Actually, I think a really old beginner tutorial did balloons early, so I probably did it at some point. I think it's like a minute 45 or something. Hello, Trayson. What's up? That is awesome. Trayson. Oh yeah, are you allowed to do boring clips, guy? Because I'm just wondering, because you technically do like CB inputs and could accidentally input a cruise boost. Alright, cool.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yes, that shit's still like super fast. Yeah, I don't think it'd benefit the run to just like, yeah. I love crab spats.
Plankton is
Oh, you know what else the beginner tutorial also had? Fucking sandy lasers. You better believe I was doing that shit.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I was doing casual ballroom, like casual kids, like mow early and shit, and then like sandy lasers, and I'm pretty sure I grinded a crab spat as well. Times were tough back then, bro. Yeah. I'm sure you could find something decent. I mean, what's like the slowest spatula you got right now? That's pretty fast. Yeah.
Up to daisy.
The category sounds like it's getting interesting, though. When it's, like, fully refined, I'd, pretty interesting just to see, like, how fast you can get with it.
Hey, Lloyd, hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Are you allowed to do bull boosts? Rutro Raggy.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Rutro Raggy. Yeah, I think that could potentially be a can of worms. The way that you avoid it from being a problem, though, is if everybody just collectively agrees to not ball boost anywhere, and then we're all good. That did not fucking work, but I have to just trust that it did. Yeah. Again, if you all just agree to just not try, like, ball boosting, then it's fine. And in theory, if you really wanted to, you could probably ban ball boosting. Because in a task setting, it's obviously, like, you could do a lot with it. So it's like, oh, well, you know, it's technically a major glitch in that aspect.
Queuing up.
Yeah, so...
Either ban them or don't do them, lemao.
that's how you get around that. And then name these.
There's the edge of town.
I forgot about C Needle. Is C Needle on the run?
You sure you know how to drive?
Fair enough. It's kind of impressive, like, how long it was fast for in any percent, because, like, the grinding as well, and then, like, taking a detour there, and then doing C Needle, and then hardly making your shinies back, and then, like, yeah, it's just, like, the whole fucking thing. Like, it's just surprising it was fast for so long. Yeah, it's a good show. Are you doing cool shit like Krusty Krab right before Industrial Park? PogChamp. I like that movement, it's cool.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Yeah, it's interesting, because back in the day, when there were, like, no strats almost, obviously then, like, most of the levels you just complete as much as you could. That was worth completing, like, one by one, for the most part. Not entirely, but, like, for the most part. A big notable exception was when, after... what's it called? Drain the Lake. They'd warp away until they had Cruise Bubble for the game, so that they could kill King Jellyfish quickly. But for the most part, you were just doing things, like, in order. So to see that this, because of the way that the game has changed, even with like major restrictions, there's still like some cool like little routing things like that. Like I think that's cool.
Oh boy!
So, when's Hundo no major glitches, brev?
So much.
I remember when there was I don't know if it still exists, but like when no CB Hundo was in like its infancy, like
A new path.
no one liked that category.
Queuing up.
Actually, it might have been it might have been no Honda Sable or cruise. I can't remember, but it had like at least no cruise boosting, and I remember like nobody fucking liked that shit. But that was like a century ago when like that game was like only good with cruise boosting, but now it's like changed a lot, so it's good without it. Like it doesn't need it.
Queuing up.
Maybe. It hardly had any runs. Because it was like mostly pretty casual, I guess. Yeah. Like a boss.
A new path.
But yeah, I think a no major glitches Hundo would probably not be great. Like I couldn't. I feel like Kelp and Sand Mountain in particular would like really suck. And then obviously you'd have to grind for the fucking shinies. Yeah. I remember flicking through your run, and you were doing like a VMS on like the platform in Bikini Bottom. It didn't look very fun to do, I'm not gonna lie. It didn't look great.
Edge of town.
Fair enough. Well, that's okay anyway, because you have, you shrimply have no major glitches any percent. To get rid of all the cringe. Battle copied off of us.
This hurts me
Copycats
more than it
match?
hurt you, evil radio tower. Victory!
Category wasn't even called no major glitches until like very recently.
Super spin!
Okay, Sky, have fun throwing away your beef and cheddar wrapper.
I found one last.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running?
I'm
around
something of a rapper myself.
here? Dusty. Yeah.
Were you here earlier, Wilcon? Anyway, yeah, no, you were. Welcome back. What's up with your life and stuff? That barely worked, holy shit. That was close.
Grab him by its udders.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Wilcon. And enjoy your extra points, I'm sure you will.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
You need to breathe.
Boy!
You have to get.
Either it hasn't fully updated yet, and it'll just take a bit, or maybe it's actually once every 30 days and not once per month. I could be wrong, I'm just, you know, that's my best guess.
How much of a man do I have to do?
Or maybe you're supposed to donate with a different batch of bits. Like a different batch of 100. That's my third guess.
Ooh, that was loud.
Twitch? I'm assuming you're gonna say, yeah. I was about to say, I assume you're gonna say Twitch more like bitch. And that was correct. Oh yeah, Wilcon, do you like my idea for... nobody can do it because you already have your Secret Santa thing. But would this not be a good idea, right? I came up with this earlier, right? You race Chris the Eel to Walmart because the Christmas sale is gonna end soon. So Chris is like, he's swimming through the snow, and you have to do like platforming challenges and shit to barely beat him on time to Walmart for the Christmas sale. Is that not an awesome idea? See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. I knew it was a good idea. But you can't really do it now because you guys already done all your Secret Santa stuff. But maybe you could just do it as, like, a different mod. Because you could make it, instead of about Christmas, you could make it about, like, Black Friday or some shit. Like... Yeah, but, like... In the SpongeBob universe, Black Friday might not necessarily be November. It could be any time. All Wilcon has to do is release it on a Friday, really, and then it can count. That's all I'm saying. Alright, fine. There is Prime drinks. There are Prime energy drinks at the fucking Walmart, and there are only a few left. They got the special edition. They got KSI. They got fucking lemon. They got all the good ones, right? They got grape. So, and Chris found out, so he's gonna race to Walmart, and you have to get there before him to buy all the Prime. And then you actually get inside Walmart, and then you're ambushed by a bunch of like enemies, like tug enemies who are like looking to steal the Prime. And then you kick their ass, and then you get a token and Prime. Alright, now tell me that isn't a great mod idea. You weren't given a theme? Really? Okay, yeah, sure, I mean, I think that's a good... I mean, if you need a theme, I think a lot of people would like it. I didn't mean to go to fucking Rubber Dub. Oh my god. And I was right, okay, yeah, I missed SpongeBob 2 frame. That's the first time I've missed it, like, since coming back. Missed it as in, like, Let me make sure it was definitely this one. Yep. A type of gameplay. Well, if there's any sort of like platforming or whatever that you need to do, just make it so that there's obstacles you have to jump through and stuff. As long as you're racing Chris to Walmart, that's all that matters, right? And while doing the theme, like, it's probably pretty easy to incorporate the theme.
Welcome. Never fear, good
Yeah,
citizens
fair
of Bikini
enough.
Bottom. The manager is here.
You could probably just take a lot of the buildings from downtown if you wanted to.
Adventure.
Init breath. Also, because that run technically died in 3K, I have not gotten a run past 3K in, like, hours. I'm playing worse than yesterday, and yesterday I didn't practice, so, yeah. No practice next time. Race Chris for Prime, yeah, exactly. I mean, you could make it about Christmas if you got a Secret Santa thingy, but it doesn't have to be. Unless, right? I got an idea. The Prime is a Christmas present for yourself.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, you could call it like
To see what
Wish You a Merry Chris -mus, or like something like that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hooray! I have good ideas all the time because I'm fucking awesome.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
No input display. Ask them very, very nicely to have input display. Very nicely indeed.
Oh, I'd like to wake up now. Little guy, big stink.
Of course, I mean, you know, threaten them. But, like, send cat gifts in between so they can't tell if you're being serious or not, but then they don't want to take the risk, so they just do it anyway. How to Chris. Yeah, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Welcome.
Can you give me credit though for the idea?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Can you give credit to me?
Daisy! It's a short slide from manager
After all, my
to
idea is very
not
awesome.
Manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
Holding down, nice.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Movie has, like, no cool stuff with ball, not counting ball storage. With the exception of, the ball boost and plank.
Hey.
Sometimes it doesn't work. Alright, we gotta have the band hammer now.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
I see. Rip lasers. Gone but not forgotten.
Macho stuff. Jumping jumper jumperoo.
$256, right? Yes.
SpongeBob.
Me when knowledge. Are you gonna stream tonight, Sky?
A new path. Going up.
Are you gonna stream tonight? Cool. Your streams are, like, nice because you don't use mic. Like, if I mute the stream to, like, focus on something, like, I'm not actually, like, missing anything. Which will be good for, like, stimulating my brain when I am, like, because I'll be looking through the script still. So, like, having your stream on without needing to listen to it, like, that'd be nice. Do I have the yay emo on 7 TV? Yeah, I do. Yay! I love it. It is very wholesome 100. Nah, it's not funny to meme about wholesome 100 anymore. Now it's funny to meme about Baby Grunk, yeah. Pokemon Riz.
Plankton.
I'm fucking tired. I got like 8.5 hours of sleep and I'm still tired. What is the point of life, bruv?
Upsy daisy.
Oh yeah, like, I was looking forward to going out tomorrow, because we're supposed to be going out to, like, a town. We might not go, because it's too fucking cold, bruv. Bro, give me the fucking extra, thank you.
Whoa! It's a breath mint! Ow! Too bad for me! These just...
It's all caps Y-A-A-A-Y. God damn. I looked at Cardiff. I'm not going to Cardiff, but I looked at Cardiff's weather tomorrow, and, if we went out, yeah, it'd be 2 Celsius. I don't know how I feel about that.
Ow! Upsy daisy!
Jesus Christ, this 3K is really bad. Leftover chili, nice. I have some leftover fish and chips. Nah, I'm just joking. I fucking wish though. I had fish and chips earlier though.
Just roll with it, I always say.
If you could choose between a new big movie time save and a lifetime supply of fish and chippies, which would you choose? Unironically, the fish and chips, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Because, like, I can't run movie when I'm, like, 40 and my fingers can't keep up anymore, but I can eat fish and chips until I'm fucking dead. So, like, one is a lot more beneficial than the other. Especially because, like, other big time saves could possibly get found anyway. So, like, yeah. I would pick the fish and chips. Too many chippies conquered. If I just have fish and chips, like, twice a week, I should be fine. And then I can save money by not buying fish and chips and spend it on other stuff. I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I ate the fucking lot. Pepperoni pizza and chicken vindaloo. I'm a big fat bastard, cause I love my fucking food. Allay, 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 allay. That's like actually like the UK national anthem for the record. Yeah, I really put my heart and soul into that song just then. I really hope you like it. Years of hard work and dedication. Thanks. I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. I want to sing it again, but I won't, because then they're giving you free entertainment. You gotta pay for that shit. There were a couple times, there have been a couple Christmases and New Year's where I just say, like, Merry Chris. I don't remember what I said, last Christmas. I gave you my gear, and the very next day, you got phantom taxed.
A new pack.
We're approaching that time of the year. We're approaching that time of the year where we put up the Christmas tree and my mum forces me to put on like a Christmas song compilation. And then it's just always like the same like 6 songs that it always is. And she's just like singing them and dancing around and like she's barely even putting up the goddamn tree. And yeah. I'm sorry for your loss, bruv. Don't be sorry. Just be, thankful that it's not you. Be thankful for what you have in life. Yeah, exactly, iPie. You put on any Christmas song compilation, and it's just the same batch. Obviously, there's gonna be a mix of, like, a few of them. But, like, the top, like, 5 Christmas songs, they're always there. Every time. And it's like, damn. No thanks. Please get away. It explodes, like, it erupts, Wilcon. Yeah, like the last Christmas I gave you my yacht. But the very next day, you got phantom taxed. And give it to Kaiser Nat. Hello once again, Clicks. Thank you once again, Clicks.
Drawbridge is going up.
Hello, emulating. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? This game has been fucking my ass, bro. Dude, I went into Now That We're Men. Okay, in practice, I made a mistake in Now That We're Men I've never made before. And then what happened in the run? Made the mistake that I've never made before. It was the same one. And then literally, I got that run to SCDA and the exact same thing happened. Where, like, in practice, I ledge grabbed and then got hit by a spitter. Like, before doing Toast early, before doing, Invisible Crate. And I ledge grabbed and got hit, and I was like, damn, that sucks. Like, good thing that's never happened in a run before. Guess what fucking happened in that literally the same run? Like, you can't even make that up. That is fair, Clux. I mean, how's it coming along so far? Surprisingly fine, nice. Alright, you need to get banned, iPie. Best Hundo time soon, I believe in you, thank you. I'm expecting it to take a while. If it only took 9 days, I'd be surprised, so we just gotta keep going. The number of times I've said I should, like, ban people, and then, like, as a joke, and then Obviously, I don't. But, like, I wonder how many times, if there was, like, a tally of how many times I've said to specific people I'm gonna ban you. With iPie, probably, like, a dozen times.
A new pet.
Nah, that's lame. I don't say it as much as I used to because I've already said it so many times that it's not as funny. Yeah, but bonks are like actual skill issues, though. Nice. Well, as long as it works, that's all that matters, right? Your mum's not funny.
Roderick is going up. There's the edge of town.
That reminds me of, like, my mum wanted me to throw away some headphones because only one ear worked, and then I just didn't throw them away, and then, like, months later, they just started working again. So, good thing I didn't throw them away.
Good thing SpongeBob, right?
That's my girlfriend, by the way. She's waiting for me to end stream so we can have very, very passionate sex. It'll be like the most insane sex that's ever happened on the entire planet. It'll be like so it'll be beyond your comprehension. It'll be that good. And it'll last 3 hours. And she said if I get a world record in movie today, then, we can do it for 4 hours.
I found one.
And that's all the motivation I need.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Either way, Patrick.
As you can see from this run.
The best.
Oh yeah, I have other headphones as well where they were just like having issues and now they just work again. I don't use them though, I use these still, but I'll use them as a backup if I need to. Nah, don't apologize for that, you only spoke the truth. And nothing but the truth.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Ta-da!
You have to.
Alright, time for big booty bitches hunt.
Bring him to me!
So, not worth it really then, I would imagine. It is good to get both timings though, yeah.
Don't laugh at me! Macho stuff!
Oh, right, okay.
Right then, Brev. Fair enough.
Feels good to actually have a run going again.
I can't wait for it to not die and now that we're men, Clueless.
Oh. Bring him to.
Ooh, that was optimal. Canceling your jump there is like really hard. I think it's like pseudo luck shit. But that was like super optimal.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in crates? It's kind of hypnotic. Cold, cold, cold.
Hello again, Lena.
Coming through.
How it do, how it be. Oh, no, it's how it be, how it do. Never mind. Yes, how's life been treating you, Lena? Have you seen those videos of, like, cats that meow in ways where it sounds like they're saying hello or whatever? They're kind of cute. Oh my god, have you seen the one with the southern cat where it goes, well, huh? I know you love cats. You haven't seen that one? What? How the fuck did that gold? Anyway. I made a movement mistake. I can't believe that actually, like, golded. Well, I guess it goes to show that my gold is not perfect. That is the least surprising thing you've ever said. Also, hold on, I'm trying to get the Southern Cat video up so I can send it to you. Cat girl or cat boy? Did you pick the cat girl? I'm pretty surprised by that, Lena. Wait, how did I gold that as well? What? What the fuck's going on? I'm really confused right now.
I bet you got right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy.
And Pickles was fucking harassing me yesterday. Just like yap, 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 yap. That's all he ever does. He just like, if you make If he sees you, there's a good chance he's gonna harass you. And if you lock eyes, then yeah, it's definitely over at that point. My kitty. When did you enter your kitty era? Was it during the pandemic? Me and Pickles are friends. I gave him a little bit of a crisp yesterday. He liked it. Something I really like about the cats is that they're all, like, unique. You know, Stewie looks pretty unique, and he's fat as fuck, and he meows when you press his ears down, so it's, like, funny. Brian's big for a black cat, and he's always very curious and, like, socializing. And Pickles is yappy as fuck and quite slender and has a really long tail and likes human food. I'm not joking, right? Of all the food that we've given him, literally the only thing he would not eat was like some fucking, like, fish. It's like the only thing he wouldn't eat. He's eaten everything else, but not some fish. I forgot the name of the fish, but he has like packets of like fish. He's not a femboy. None of them have collars. It's just funny because my mom accidentally bought the wrong collar.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
No, Brian kept taking his off, and then the vet recommended to not give the cats collars because they could choke or something. Something stupid like that, so now they just don't have collars. I'm not even joking, like, the woman vet, she basically, like, mansplained about, like, how collars are bad for cats. Also, we gave Pickles, like, a collar for a couple weeks. And the vet claimed that that brand of collar is, like, super toxic to cats. Or something. I honestly think she's kind of crazy, but... yeah, whatever. She just doesn't wear a collar now. Yes, Selena.
To get to shelter.
I was just about to say that this run's really good.
Again!
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Now it's mid as fuck. Bussin' on a stack. I think you meant stick. Anyway, yeah, no, I missed skydive, so I lost like 10 seconds or something. Like, well, I didn't get to go for it. Because I mistimed my A-press a little bit. I wish I knew, like, when I was gonna miss it, because then I could just do the pull strat and only lose, like, a second. Baby Gronk in Ohio. Anyway, yeah, now I'm depressed, but hopefully now the memo will put me out of my misery.
When Mindy said D,
Because I'm very late in the stream, I'm only going to accept, like, runs that have an actual, like, solid chance.
How we do things in Bikini Bottom.
So if I just, like, if I make fuck-ups in Now Man and it still is technically possible, I'm obviously just not gonna bother. Because then it's to, like, my inconvenience. Especially when it's very statistically, like, unlikely to PB, which is a waste of time then, most likely. But if it's, like, within the 6 hours, then it's not a waste of time, because, like, you gotta fight for what you can in that time, but...
I have trouble saying goodbye.
when I'm this far in, I just don't care. If the run's bad, I'll just reset. It's not, because it's not worth, like, the energy and, like, the time sink. So basically, if something stupid happens in Now Man, I'm resetting. Basically, that's what I was trying to say.
Monster thingy.
So many choices, so little time. Next.
Ouch. Deep. Dark. I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
I lost a lot. Yeah, sucks.
This place.
I lost like 9 seconds. That does mean that the rest of the rock slide was really good if I only lost 9, because, like, I actually, in reality, lost more like 10, I think, so... That would have been, like, a really good rock slide at least, so there's that. Thank you.
Boing.
We'll see what happens.
Ooze macho.
In, like, pretty much any category, like, this place is reset central. Any category that has Now Man has a high reset right here, I think. Except for, like, ETU, I guess. Yeah.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Yeah, there's no Mindy skip, but there is fake ring. Although Mindy skip is way more likely to fail than for you to get a fake ring, so... I haven't fake ringed in the past, like, 15 ring challenges, the past, like, 15 guest rings or something like that. And obviously, there's, like, really nasty RNG in Now Man combat, but I did refine it a little bit today to be not as bad. I feel like I improved the consistency of combat a fair bit. But I have yet to, like, actually get there in a run, because I only found it today. It's, like, hard to explain, but, like... When you kill the one popper, you'll almost always get hit, and then the Merv shoots missiles at you. You can guitar to get rid of the move's missiles, and then he kind of stun locks for a bit. And the Foggers, because they hit you most likely, are laughing at you, which means then you have time to kill the second Popper. So instead of having to, like, slowly deflect his shots from a distance, and it nearly always going wrong, you can instead just guitar it and get it out of the way immediately. The issue is that you pretty much always get hit twice, but you're likely for that to happen anyway, and it just speeds up wave 3 on average. Like, with perfect RNG, you wouldn't want to do that strat, but, like, realistically, you should, like, I think it's better than what I was originally doing. If you could find ways to mitigate RNG, that's always a good thing, yeah. I just, like, tested it on the fly, and it worked, luckily. I don't know, like, how wrong it can go, but for my limited testing, because I didn't have much time to try it, it seems to be consistent. And at the very least, it seems to be better than what I was doing. So even if it still sucks, as long as it's better than before, that's a huge upgrade. Mitigating suckiness is still a good thing, even if the thing still sucks. How are we doing this in 2 runs, man? In 2 runs that got here out of 3. It's so annoying. I'm literally just getting here too fast. I get here, like, too fast. Like, I'm not going quite fast enough, but I'm just still going too fast for, like, because I just keep getting that horrible rotation. It's so stupid. Like, I'm just getting punished for, like, being at a very specific skill level, I guess. Like, I'm just so sick of it. I should just wait for the block. I don't care if I lose, like, half a second. I should just wait.
Welcome.
Back to no cheese, back to no cheese, back to no cheese, back to no cheese.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Homo 1 isn't as bad as it used to be, because, like, ever since, they skipped the intro cutscene, but yeah, it's probably still hell. I feel like a dumbass, because, like, at the time, I was eligible to vote for that, like, whether or not we should, skip that first cutscene, and I voted no, and I would absolutely not vote now. No, now. I wouldn't have voted no 2 years ago. 3 years ago, but because it was like 2018, I voted no. I think it was 2018. I would not have voted no. Like, now. But luckily, yes won. I think it won by a decent amount. I think it won by, like... Let me think. I don't remember. I think it might have had, like, a 65% majority, maybe. Like, it won by quite a bit, I think. It's hard to remember.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager. Welcome.
Gravity posted, like, some clip.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
And I haven't looked at it, but I can see the thumbnail. It kind of looks like Ocarina of Time a little bit in movie, I think. That's what it kind of looks like. Maybe I'm wrong. But, like, like, it's definitely movie, because I can see a green dumbbell in the background. So it's definitely movie, at least. But yeah, it looks like some sort of, like, Zelda game, at least. Ocarina of Time, or Majora's Mask.
This is the job
Damage
for
booster doesn't suck.
manager.
Give me the deets.
Manager coming through.
I shrimply must know about this category that I'm never gonna play.
Hey.
Okay, oh wait, that's not a manly, that's a fucking rupee.
I'd like to wake up now.
But still though, like, that kind of still looks like movie. So I'm pretty sure Gravity's making, I think he might be making some sort of Zelda movie hack thing. But I could be, it's definitely Zelda. But it's probably the Deku Tree, actually. It kind of looks like the Deku Tree. God, that'd be fucking awesome. Movie Deku Tree. No, I don't think that's it, Lena. You can use a chuck to boost to the platform where the trench shot is. Nice. Hooray, we saved the day. Okay, yeah, it is a movie Zelda hack. It's the Zelda treasure there's rupees, there's a treasure chest. It absolutely looks like a dungeon, so it's almost certainly the Deku dungeon, and it's literally posted in the SpongeBob movie server, so yeah, it's a movie Deku tree mod. That's really cool.
You can go now.
God, I can't fucking wait. That sounds so awesome.
Watch your stuff. Jumping, jumper, jump. Mom always said.
I'm like really close to 6 hours. I might just like stretch to 6, like, because I said that this could possibly be a short stream, but I haven't really been. Yesterday I was a lot more discouraged than today. Like, it was really getting to me how I had just not gotten a run going for 5 million years.
SpongeBob.
A new pack.
Da 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 da.
Queuing up. Look out! Look out!
Alright, we got another run. We got a run, so let's have fun in the sun. During this run, while I run against some of best. Because I'm not a bum. I'm not gonna say the C word.
There's the edge of town.
Because you're dumb. didn't finish my thought that I had earlier. That I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I was really drained last stream because I didn't have a run going for ages, but the fact that I just had a run that died and now though, man, like my brain's like reset. Even if it died in an annoying way. I'm just gonna have to wait there from now on or something. Or go across like different blocks or literally just anything else other than risking that stupid block. Like, it's not worth it. I'm pretty sure I can still make the same cycle, but even if I can't, I'd literally lose like half a second.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
If I just wait.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Ow! Whoa! Take a breath, man.
Let's like take you away. All hail Plankton!
Whoa! Take a breath, man. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Victory!
Me win victory.
Ow! Youch!
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Nope. Not less slight into the stream, am I missing that?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Can you hear me now?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Thank you. I appreciate that.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Again, I wasn't sure how long I was gonna stream for, but it looks like it's 6 hours again. I cut it short by like 20-something minutes yesterday, but with the number of times I've gone like a little over 6, it basically just makes up for that anyway. So yeah, I started streaming, yeah, I started streaming, like 8 minutes early, so there's like 10 minutes left. Like 8, 9 minutes early, 9 minutes left pretty much. So, let's do the 9 minutes.
Never fear.
I was just
good
putting the mic
citizens
closer
of
to me
Bikini
just
Bottom.
then.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
And then, I'm not streaming on Saturday, and I don't know if I'm doing a sub goal on Sunday or not.
Job for a manager. Kabam! Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more.
I was thinking a movie PC, but either I have to use an emulator and apparently they have issues, or I need to use a virtual machine, which I don't want to do, so I'm not sure what, like, the best option is there.
I'd like to wake up now.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
But yeah, like, I knew that, this was gonna be a long grind,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
I knew this was gonna be a long grind. Obviously, like, this is day 9, I didn't expect to get a crazy run by day 9 or anything. We're more so getting into the phase of, like, oh, 223 is easier than I thought. So, like, so I gotta go, like, beyond that, but 223 is, like, the goal right now.
Manager coming through.
And with the help of that new Now That I'm in Combat consistency boost, if I can get a run that far again, I might actually be able to finish it up this time, hopefully.
Hey.
But there's always the chance of just still getting fucked, who knows? Hold on.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, no worries. I'm about to shut up shop in a minute anyway, but yeah. Have a good rest of your day, of course. And thank you.
Day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
You are late as hell. You are getting detention.
Cleanliness
But
is
yes,
next to
hello, Pepper. Thank you for the
managerliness.
good luck. Have you been and stuff?
Manager coming through.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Yeah, I only have like 4 minutes left or something because I started streaming a little early.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
And like I said, I'm not streaming Saturday, so yeah. I'm not playing good right now. Me win water.
Welcome.
I barely drank my water actually, I just looked at it.
Never fear.
I
good
filled it before
citizens of
streaming.
Bikini
I
Bottom.
probably
The
drank
manager
like...
is here.
I probably drank at most like 150 milliliters a stream.
Just another
At
day
most.
in the life of a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
Manager coming through. These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
What are you waiting for? Hydrate yourself. I just did. I just had a sippies. I just had a little sippy. Water white.
Hey.
Sure, bitch. For real though.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I said this yesterday, but I do need to watch more Breaking Bad. I just can't be fucking arsed. Busy doing other shit, you know?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
There is 1 minute left of the stream. 1 singular minute. And by that, I mean 40 seconds starting now. 40 seconds left. Can fit in a couple truck skips,
Never fear,
or a whole
good
no
citizens
cheese.
of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I do think it's good. Apparently, some people slag off Season 2, but I quite like Season 2, but apparently it gets, like, pretty juicy from here on out. I'm on Season 3, Episode 2. But yeah, it apparently gets juicy.
Well, not manager. A manager is out.
Alright, I got one more attempt. Hello, Seth. Nana's 15 without the 2. Yes, you were just in time for the last speed run of all time of the day.
Welcome. Never fear, good
I was just talking about Breaking Bad.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Last
adventure.
run.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
This run better not get to, like, Natherman or something, I'll be pissed.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
My name is Giraffe.
Damn, bitch. Seth Man is 15 without the 2. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 14 years. I appreciate the support. And welcome back once again to the Purple Foundation castration. I enjoyed when we played TF2, by the way. I think we should play again sometime.
Hey.
I'd probably be available this Sunday if you wanted to play this Sunday.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
Hog Champ. Hog is champion. That probably looked intentional, but that was not intentional. I just suck. Alright, well, you know how it goes. End of the line for now. But I will be back, and I will get 219. That's not impossible. I'll still get it, though. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you, you too, Layakum. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on fucking Sunday. So, I don't know if it's a sub goal or not, but if it is a sub goal, I'm thinking of doing movie PC, but I'm not. Again, I need to think about it more. Okay, bye.